Okay, so today, oh wait, yeah, I still have starting soon up, don't I? And then this ugly ass filter, I gotta turn it off. Okay, today I'm farming, I guess, happiness and whatnot. So hopefully it's not too boring. I feel like I'm gonna get bored, but it is what it is. Let's just try to have fun with it. Thankfully, all of them need about the same happiness, except for Togepi. Togepi's gonna be at max happiness way before anyone else is. I can actually probably set up a counter for how many more runs I need to do. So let me look into that real quick. I think I can just create a new counter, name it E4. Oh, that's not right. E4.text. Count is at 0. And we will increment it by 1. Let's see if that works. Yep. Okay, and then I just need to go into here somewhere. Give it a text source. What'd that do? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm learning how to use OBS, don't mind me. Bro, where's text source? I literally just had it up. Okay, there we go. Read from file. And just like make the text color black maybe? If I can even figure that out. Alright. Let's hope that's sufficient. It's kind of scuffed, but it is what it is. Now if I do that, it should read it as +1. Okay. That'll just be our E4 countdown. Wait, am I able to edit it? Like, it's where it says like, oh yeah, you can. So it would be E4 counter. Let's do remaining. And let's start the count. I believe it's 10 that we need for happiness. Oh God. We can put it like down here and change the color. Does that work? I'm learning BR does not work. I wonder if I can apply text wrapping. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just have it right there. It's kind of small, but whatever. Okay. On to Elite Four. And if I recall correctly, oh god, okay, so flying there is the first priority. Would it be best, so like, let me think for a second. So I get +3 happiness for every trainer I defeat, which would mean I get 15 per run. Let's do the math real quick. So I'll get 15 per run, but if I do a death run, that means I will lose, I think, 1 happiness per Pokemon in my party. Meaning, if I want to go from, which means I get 9 per run if I do it that way. So if I want to go from, what is it, I want 220 minus 70, so I need 150. It'd take actually 17 runs to get to the happiness I'm aiming for. Is that right? Is it worth watching credits? No, I think it would be faster to not watch credits actually, because I think it's only adding like 5 runs. How long is each run though? If each run's like 15 minutes, then I think it'd be worthwhile to just watch the cutscenes. Because I feel like you're sacrificing so much time if you just like let your Pokemon die. We can do a test run. Do a test run to see how much happiness I gain on my Pokemon. Let me just pull this up real quick. This way I can keep an eye on it, kind of. Oh, I did not mean to close that. That was my bad. Okay, that way I can at least keep an eye on it. And let's see what the base happiness is right now. It looks like our lowest happiness is my last Eevee, which is at 70, which makes sense. I just traded it over. So let's use the Eevee as a frame of reference. All right, I'm gonna deposit just, I guess, the Golbat for now. No, let's do the Eevee. And then withdraw. I should have my Hoot here. Hoot will just be our taxi to the location. Is there like a timer I can get, like a stopwatch? OBS timer. That seems like work. I'm just gonna use a stopwatch on Google. Let's do Chrome. All right. I'm just gonna set that right there. It's not really indicative of anything. It's just kind of counting how long this is taking. That way I can compare and contrast. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get it behind. Okay, there we go. I haven't even flown yet. Oh my god. This is taking forever. Oh, and then I have to account for walking back from there. I'm gonna include this in the timer. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, no, this is real bad. Cause you have to like. Yeah, we're just gonna do the death runs, I think. Let's see if I have anything with cut. I don't even know that I do. Let me look at my thing real quick. Let's see. What can learn cut? What can learn cut in Gen 2? All these useless Why does my Hoot Hoot not have cut on it? Hoot Hoot can learn cut. No, I'm not that. Thank you though. My little Discord kitten? Bro, it is so hot in my room. I did do this to myself, but like I thought the sun's not up. Surely I can turn off my AC for a little bit. That way it's not blaring the microphone. Yeah, Rex isn't here. I'm not in my Discord call. I probably could join it. I'm thinking tonight might not be a good time for me to stream. I'm like not mentally in it, but whatever. I just gotta grind. Not compatible? Why does the website says it's compatible? The website. What? The website said it was compatible. No. You lied. Oh, I didn't click the button. Okay, what can learn cut? What can learn cut? Fucking Scyther can learn cut? Bro, Scyther, buddy. God, why am I not in here? What's going on? Oh. I'm not all here right now today on this wonderful evening. Scyther, yes. The Scyther that will eventually be turned into a whatchamacallit. Wait, Tentacle can learn cut. Hold on. Tentacle is useless. Where's my Tentacle at? I know I caught a Tentacle. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, let me grab... What else is useless? The Gloom? That's in box 11. How are you doing tonight, Axel? Ackle. I don't know why I said that like that. I'm sorry. Or am I? Alright, Gloom. We're gonna teach you something real cool, okay? You see this move right here? I'm gonna boot it up into your little noggin, okay? Good job. Do we love Scyther? I named Goalie after my Scyther in Gen 1. I thought it was funny. I forget why we named it Goalie. I think he was doing something in the chat at the time and it was funny to me. However, god damn it. Why did the timer stop? Oh, it's because I tabbed out. Let me use a repel. Otherwise, this is going to take a year. I'm including the 5 minutes it took me to learn cut because I feel like that's pretty indicative of how long it would take me to get over here every time. I'm sure it would get better over time, but oh my god. Silly little me is like, nah. We're gonna take the max amount of time every time. Alright, and then it was what, the 2 EVs? Gimme. Gimme. This isn't the time to use that. I know. I know, Grandpa. I know. I brought the right, okay. Just making sure I brought everything. I walked through without much thought. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Dad. Oh no. I'm a father? Hi, Dad. I abandoned my kids for 2 days. Oh my god. Excuse me. Kai, you never told us you were married. I'm not a married man. I'm not. I just got around, I guess. That's what I'm being told. Okay, so if I recall correctly, none of these attacks are gonna one-shot this Jinx somehow. Like, this Jinx is just crap. Never mind, this Jinx is dead in the dirt. Loser. I was having really bad luck with that Jinx last time I was playing, I'm pretty sure. Another Xatu? Yo, I love how Xatu sounds like he's newting. Like the little penguin anime. I don't know why I said anime. Ah! Speaking of anime, did y'all hear they're making a Tom and Jerry anime? Unless that's not news. I saw it today. I saw it today and I was in awe. Tom and Jerry anime, what? Yeah, there's a Tom and Jerry anime. I couldn't believe it myself. I was looking into it a little bit, and because of my little thing about catching legendaries and mythicals in other games, I'm thinking how I'm gonna handle black and white is because I have to play both versions, specifically like black and white or black and white 2. They share a lot of the same Pokemon. I need to look deeper into it, but it seemed like I could play black 1 and then white 2 or something like that. The only problem is you get the same legendary in both games. It's like they thought about that or something. Kind of cringe. But I'll get the legendaries from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, like the remaining legendaries that I would be missing. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Ultra Black and White 3, if only. If only they were that gracious. I say that because everyone wanted me to play Black 1 first, or Black or White, before playing Black 2. I'm gonna route it out and see how it operates, not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Oh wait, I should. Is that poison? Or not even tomorrow? No, I'm not doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna do it within now and whenever I start. I routed out Gen 3 the other night. I don't need to worry about megas just because, like, I don't think you can take mega stones to Pokemon Home. Unless you can. Yeah, I don't think you can take Mega Stones to Pokemon Home, so that probably won't be included in the challenge. Much like you can't take the Z bracelet or whatever the hell it's called. I am excited for Megas to come back though. Ba 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 ba. Z-ring, that's what it's called. I thought it was a bracelet. Hi, Bruno. Wait, is this Bruno or did he say something Bruno? I feel like he said something about Bruno. Oh, it is Bruno. Okay. Hitmontop. Oh, Hitmontop's gonna be a fun one to get. I have to pay attention to its stats whenever I level it up. I need to remember if there's anything that doesn't one-shot. That's the main thing I'm like pausing to think about is like, is this gonna one-shot or is it gonna two-shot? Because every now and then, for whatever reason, it doesn't one-shot. It's Bruno in Gen 1. I mean, it is the Indigo League still. Even though it's Johto. I forget, in the anime, is Indigo League a part of Johto, or do they not mix the two? I don't know. I'm currently watching the anime with Rex here and there. Not that I really know what's going on because I'm watching it in Japanese and I'm not reading subtitles, but we'll get there. Surely, we have to get there, right? I'm gonna join a voice call just because, like, if someone does want to chat, I'll be available. This isn't exactly the most thrilling thing to be doing. Yeah, I think the best bet is to keep death running it. Because I'm worried about losing happiness on my Pokemon, because you lose 6 happiness. That's like losing 2 trainers worth of happiness. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know, feels mandatory. Because otherwise I'm going to be fumbling around forever. Wait, I never needed cut. I didn't need cut. I don't know why I pressed that. I could have just used the train. I don't know why I was like going the long way. It's like I never learned. All right, maybe I'm gonna retime this after this. Because I think I can get to the Indigo League a lot faster than I did. Also, Togepi is at 213 happiness, so I'm almost tempted to like just keep leveling him up because he will eventually just like get the happiness, you know what I mean? I ought to get my EXP share back on this account. I think it's still on my other save file. Let me see. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no way it takes me 20 minutes each time to clear the Elite Four. It only took me 20 minutes because I was fumbling around at first. I think I can get that broken down quite a bit. Or brought down quite a bit, I mean. Oh, right. I mostly need Ice Beams because he's going to be using a lot of Dragonites. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think if I get 2 EXP shares, we'll be in business. Which I do have, I just need to trade it over. Da 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 da. Wait. Do I want to clear or do I want... I'm trying to think. Because one of my Pokemon is over 200 happiness, I think I need to watch cutscenes. Let me verify real quick. So with Gen 2 happiness, it's sorry, I didn't mean to burp in your ear. It is up to, okay, so yeah, now that it's at 200, it's +2 per no. Yeah, +2 per important battle. So that would mean 2 times 5, that's 10. And then minus the 6, that would mean I'm only getting 4 happiness every run of the Elite Four, which sounds agonizing. Shit. Shit. Yeah, let's just clear. Let's clear it. Let me do a little more math though. Oh. So.
Even more math?
I hate math, man. Hi.
Hello.
This sucks.
It's math.
Yeah, I have to balance happiness on these dumbass baby Pokemon.
If you keep them alive, they're happy. That's how much I know about happiness.
And like, I'm doing the Elite Four, which is like a good way to farm it. It's just most people recommend doing I'm not going to use the term they use, but death runs to when is Pokemon Bank shutting down? No one knows. It's just an April 3DS server shutdown. Pokemon Bank will work past that point though, according to Pokemon Company, but they haven't, like, they said transfer everything ASAP or other, because it's going to close down eventually. What was I saying? Something about
death runs.
Yeah, death runs. For each Pokemon that dies, it's -6 happiness. So that sucks. Which, to put it into perspective, that's like losing 2 battles worth of happiness. Not to mention, I'm not getting the happiness from that trainer I'm fighting, so it's technically -3 battles.
You don't even have the Soothe Bell.
Oh yeah, that doesn't exist in this game.
That comes in Gen 3.
Is it Gen 3?
Yeah.
If
you have the Soothe Bell, then like...
It would have been so nice if I had the Love Ball, but I mean, it doesn't even matter because EV starts at 70 anyways, so it doesn't even matter.
Are you trying to get like every Pokemon from every gen?
Gens 1 through 7 specifically for now.
Couldn't you get Eevee from a different gen?
It's specifically because of Espeon and Umbreon. That is this generation Pokemon, therefore I'm getting it from this generation.
It's fucking rough.
It is what it is.
Also, Mom is yelling for me, so...
No problem. I guess the argument could be, couldn't I just evolve it in another generation because it technically came from this generation? But I don't want to. I want to go about it the way the game intended.
I return.
Okay, you didn't hear me. I knew you said BRB. I just didn't know if you had headphones that were wireless. I was saying there may be an argument for why don't I just take the Eevee to the next generation, put a Soothe Bell on it, and evolve it there. But I'm trying to do it like as that generation intended.
I figured.
Yeah. Which kind of blows. It's gonna get complicated when I get to Black and White because there's Black and White and Black and White 2.
Yeah.
I was looking at it and it looks like I could play Black 1 then White 2, but it's annoying because the legendary is the same on both of those games that you get. You get you get the white legendary regardless of what you do that way.
I fucking hate that for you.
But that's probably how I'm gonna do it because I do have a rule for this challenge where I can get legendaries and mythicals from any generation.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's a pain in the ass to get certain things. Okay. So it says it took... This timer didn't matter. This timer literally... waste of time.
If you level in the same area you caught or hatched the Pokemon, that doubles the level up happiness gain apparently.
Huh? What did you say? What are you talking about? What's bro yapping about?
6 years ago.
What did you just say? Also, keep in mind, almost any information you look up is going to be Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Oh.
It's actually annoying because I've looked up information, thought I was being fed accurate information, and it's always Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Oh, well, it's Reddit, so I don't know how much you trust this.
Yes, Zen, you're correct. Sorry, I may have misspoke. What I meant to say was white 1, black 2 is how I would do it. That way the route Pokemon, I can get all of them. Otherwise, I would have to play 3 versions if I was to do white 1, white 2. Because the version exclusives are the same across both games. But the legendaries got swapped. Okay, the math I was doing before I got caught up talking about bullshit. Okay, so 70. Okay, so the beautiful thing about my Pokemon being under 70 happiness is every Elite 4 battle... Oh no, it's always 3. That's level ups I was looking at, which is +5. Okay, so... 199 minus 70. And then I'm going to divide that by 3? That's not right. Oh, yeah, it is. And then divide that by 5. So that would be 8.6 runs. So technically, let's just say 9 runs to get to 200 happiness. And then from there... 200, let's just say the 20 happiness divided by 2 divided by 5. That would be an additional 2 runs. So yeah, 10 runs is about right. Let's just say 11. I'm not going to decrease the counter. Isekai? Is that because my name's Kai? Is that what's going on here? Imagine my stream was just an isekai anime.
I think I'd leave.
Why? Yeah, you can't leave. That's the whole point of an isekai.
Oh no. I'm trapped here forever.
What? You don't like my streams?
Only if it's an isekai do I hate it.
I'm starting to realize this This sucks. Bro.
Yeah.
I have to walk next door? That's crazy. I don't know why I came in here. Oh man, not having fly on one of my Pokemon kind of sucks here. Okay, let me look at my Pokemon's happiness just to see if Togepi can just evolve real quick. Because if Togepi can evolve...
But you don't have Soothe Bell in Gen 2, you fucking buffoon.
Yeah, that's true, it's true. Unless you do and I'm just wrong and stupid.
No, I checked.
Okay. I have been known to be wrong before. This Togepi is 1 off from being 220. What a little shitter.
Have you groomed your Pokemon by the Haircut Brothers?
Oh yeah, I can get the 1 happiness that way. I've been doing that, but you can only do it once a day. Isn't that awesome? Isn't it awesome?
Yes. From what I've been able to see, leveling up at the Pokemon's Met location does double it.
Met location. Would it make you feel any better if I told you the Met location was from another trainer?
There's nothing about that.
So, yeah, I was starting to think, not useful.
Having Daisy Oak groom your Pokemon.
Who?
Fuck if I know, brother.
Is Oak cross-dressing?
It literally said Daisy Oak groom your Pokemon.
I'd rather he didn't groom my Pokemon. He's a creep.
And there's also using a vitamin.
Yes, I saw vitamins.
Let me just Google whoops the fuck is Daisy Oak.
Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know who Daisy Oak... Oh, it's one of the Blue Sisters. It's literally in the same area as all the other groomers, but it's specific days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Interesting that I don't see... Because I see something for raising happiness. I have like 5 different bullet points, and it doesn't mention the doubling in a specific area.
I have it on 3 different sources. I've sent 2 of them to you.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm probably not going to use it, because I don't even know where I met all these Pokemon.
That's fair.
In technicality. Actually, I can look. Hold up. I'll tell you where I met them. Does it say? Met. Okay, I met Togepi at Route 34. Doesn't matter, he's gonna evolve anyways. Met location for Eevee, none.
You didn't meet this one.
Okay, the others it does, but like... I don't know. Elite Four just feels easier.
If you get the haircut by the younger brother, it randomly increases it from 1, 3, or 10.
Wow. Too bad he only lets you do it once a day.
Yeah.
Even though I have the money, you can groom all my Pokemon. I know you have the hours. I know you need the money. Okay, let's go groom the damn Togepi real quick. Ba-da-da-da-da. Because at least that way I can keep Hoot Hoot in my party, and it won't be an issue. Okay, which brother is it today? You. Welcome. I run the Pokemon Salon. I'm the older brother.
That's not how that works.
Okay, let's get the Togepi taken care of. There, all done. Togepi looks happy. Let's fucking go, Togepi!
Okay. I've sent you everything I can find.
It's all good. Yeah, it just doesn't help that 2 of these are event Pokemon, so they don't have a Met location.
This is unfortunate.
Bill just said, hey, take care of this stray. And I said, okay.
I heard you wanted a Pokemon. Go fuck yourself.
It's kind of my experience. I do, however, need to trade my items over. Do I have any trash Pokemon? No.
I am trash.
That wasn't the... Are you a Pokemon?
Yes.
Oh. Get in the ball, loser.
Oh, no.
Have you heard of the idol Yosobi Oshinoko? No. I have not. What are they known for? I don't listen to any Japanese music. I need to get on that because apparently it's good for learning.
You know that like Japanese song that's like super upbeat but is like super fucking depressing apparently?
No?
Oh cool. Let me... If you listen to Spotify or YouTube...
Me grasping at the 3 Japanese songs I know.
Use Spotify?
Do I?
This is a question.
Oh, no.
Go fuck, I mean what?
I use YouTube Music. Debate it in the comments.
No, I need the Japanese version.
Nah.
It's called Into the Night, not Racing Into the Night. What the fuck? Yosobi.
Unless it's that one girl that does the dubstep music. But I don't think so.
Give me. I found it. It's a little crunchy, but it's not too bad.
Wait, is it I think I just heard it on your thing. Is it like a thing that's like in TikToks maybe?
Probably.
I'm scared. Oh wait, I'm on YouTube. I'm gonna risk it. Never heard this before.
Me trying to make sure you don't get demonetized.
I had Pokemon music blaring over it.
Okay, cool.
So like I could barely even make out what it was, but I was still able to like identify the musical elements.
I'm pretty sure I can't find the Japanese name on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure it's called Into the Night and not Racing Into the Night.
Wait, you said you can't find the Japanese name for it?
Let me go. I'm like 100% sure that is not racing.
What does it say?
Problem is, it...
What's it say, Axel? What's it say?
It doesn't have the... It only has the kanji and I don't recognize the third one.
Shinda. I doubt I can read it, but I want to see it. Hold on. Enhance.
Enhancing.
I also don't know that.
Let me go into the Spotify web player and I can highlight it with that.
Yo, I just got these 2 Pokemon easy.
Japanese song. No, I guess it is to run. I was always told it's called Into the Night. And that is Yoruni.
It's okay. Axel is learning.
This is very true. Nowhere do I claim to be.
Axel also knows more than me about this, so that's
about
also,
the music part.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Also, Oh wait, no, I did know that. I'm dumb. I was gonna say I also didn't know the first kanji, and then I thought for a second.
You definitely know the first kanji.
I thought for a second. I'm like, wait a second. It's just night.
It's literally just night.
It's just night.
I knew night. That's all I knew.
Oh no.
It's not to hang the night. It's.
Wait. Shut up. Not you, sorry. Okay. I'm just making sure my Eradicate and my Gengar both have the items that they need.
No, that AI is fast. It's not. We don't.
Yeah.
My brain is shutting down.
Did you hear the news?
What?
About what Nintendo did yesterday?
No, I have not heard the news.
They killed 2 emulators. They killed Switch and 3DS emulation.
Why?
Because they felt like it.
Bastards.
They're like, this software is being used to pirate our games, and then $2 million made the other people be like, yeah, you're right, actually.
2 million? Maybe we just shut it down for a couple months. Go under the radar.
No, I'm pretty sure it's more complicated than that, but it sucks. Now everyone's using the argument of, see, we were right. Emulation was never meant for game preservation, it was for piracy. And it's like, no, you idiots.
See, what upsets me so much about the name difference is because on Spotify, she has it labeled as Into the Night.
I mean, she might have labeled it that way. I don't know. It's mainly because of Tears of the Kingdom got leaked. But they didn't. Here's the thing though, right? The thing that got them screwed over is that they had a walkthrough for how to obtain keys for any game.
Yeah, no, that's kind of their fault.
No. That's the only issue. Like, they didn't get in trouble for having an emulator. They got in trouble for basically showing people how to do that. And if someone happens, they aren't the ones to blame. I feel like the one to blame is the one who leaked the fucking game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
like sure, they may use the emulator to play said games, but come on, Nintendo.
Okay, I'll put this over there.
But yeah, the whole keys thing, the whole like argument about keys is like kind of unfounded, I feel, because if you're preserving your games, you would need the key anyways. Therefore, it's pretty much the same thing as preserving a ROM. It's like saying, hey, they took our ROM and played it.
How dare they?
I don't know. It's complicated. I'm not a lawyer.
Is Remnant done patching or
Who?
no?
Bro, I'm so out of touch. I don't know what the hell these games are these kids are playing.
Remnant?
Yeah.
It's not a game you would play. It's a Souls-esque game with guns.
Oh yeah, that sounds awful.
I'm gonna say, like, if you did play Remnant, I'd be surprised.
Sounds like trash.
Plus, it was also released just last year.
Mm.
Now, have you heard of Pal World? Because
Yes,
if you
actually,
haven't heard of Pal World, then you really are out of touch.
I have heard about it because Twitter wouldn't shut up.
It's just copying Pokemon.
He plays it on his secret streams. Yeah, you caught me. Red-handed. I betrayed Pokemon.
Have you heard of the game Helldivers?
Only because I watched my friend play it. Otherwise, I would have never known what it was.
Okay, well, then you've at least got the 2 hot games this year.
I literally, okay, but I heard about it by chance. It was like I entered a call just to like hang out with an old friend, and they just happened to be streaming it.
Look, do you want to have this one or not? Do you want me to bully you?
No, I'm so out of touch.
Then go fuck yourself. Get with the system. Get on Twitter more. Fucking look at the trending tags.
I'm streaming. Like a carrot comes back.
Get off of Genshin Impact, you old man.
I haven't been playing Intrigan and don't ask me. I don't know what that was.
It was you defaulting to rat.
Rat?
Rat.
Don't threaten the host. That's yes, don't threaten me. I get angry.
That wasn't really a threat, it was just me bullying you. But I mean, we can talk about that.
We can unpack it?
Have you heard of the game Unpacking?
No, actually.
Oh, God, fucking damn it.
Is that real?
Yeah, there's a game called Unpacking.
Bro, I thought it was a joke.
No. It's in my depressed games to play when I'm depressed.
Yo, let's just start listing shit off, and if I don't know about it, dummy.
I'll also only list the ones that are like semi-popular.
I still think I fail.
Most likely. The Binding of Isaac.
Obviously, I know that one. That's a boomer game.
Bloons Tower Defense 6.
That's also boomer. You're going boomer.
Hey, they're the ones in my fucking
These
game.
are the things from my childhood.
Have you heard of Crab Champions?
The fuck is that?
Okay, well. Cyberpunk.
Did you just say Five Nights at Freddy? Bro. Everyone and their mom has heard about that.
My mom literally just told me today that you can watch Five Nights at Freddy's if you have Prime.
I need to tell my mom because she's been trying to watch it for like the past few months.
Have you heard of Cult of the Lamb?
I heard of Cult of the Lamb, yes. What was the one before that? I wasn't listening.
Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Dishonored.
Nope. I've heard of it, I've just never seen it. I don't know if that counts.
I'd say if you've heard of it, it counts.
Okay. Vindy and the Ink Machine? I think I saw GamePat make a video about that.
Those are also indie games that you're listing. I'm trying to list, like, big names. Because I know for a fact probably not very many people have heard of Everhood. Because that's indie.
I've heard of it.
Probably from me.
Nope.
Oh. Well.
I mean, yes, but no. I heard it before that.
From who?
Pal World is indie. Yeah, but it popped off. It's like
Dude,
it's
hard.
like saying Undertale is indie. It doesn't feel like an indie game.
Yeah.
It's like saying Ark Survival is an indie game. I think Ark Survival sucks, but whatever.
Some people say it's the best game.
I will hold my tongue on this one.
Now, this one may... you know, it's on the... Have you heard of Honey Pop?
Yes. I was horny once upon a time.
I
That's
only
one of those
have that
porn
in
games,
my
right?
fucking... I only have that in my Steam library because of someone else.
So, Poggers.
That's an indie game. Those are indie games. Why do I only have indie games in here? Monster Hunter World.
That's a dumb question.
You barely heard of Helldivers.
Monster Hunter World is... I own it. You can see that I own it. It says friends owned.
Oh. You see, that means I would have had to click on...
Oh, you have to click on something for that?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
You've heard of that one. Octopath Traveler.
No.
Are you serious?
Bro, I'm being sarcastic.
I just wanted to make sure.
So if it's Square Enix, I've probably heard of it.
I was gonna say, that's why I even mentioned it. It's like, if he hasn't heard of this one, fucking Christ.
He can't be saved.
Red Dead Redemption.
Again, only by name.
Jesus Christ. Sea of Thieves.
Oh, that game was pretty good. I played it.
What company made this one before I mentioned
Yeah,
it?
I know Doki Doki Literature Club. I think it's overrated.
I actually don't know this developer. Fuck.
Sorry, overrated in the sense that like it has aged to a point where its novelty is no more in my eyes. Like, cause the whole novelty is like the novelty has been spoiled. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, there's no one who goes into Doki Doki not knowing, oh, something weird's gonna happen. It's like that axolotl game that's out right now that people are talking about.
The AK Axolotl.
Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah. It's categorized as indie. Oh well. It's also gifted to me.
I don't know. I just... There was a point in time where I would have played Doki Doki, but like... I feel like the time has come and gone.
Have you heard of Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
The movie.
Ah, okay. Thief.
Who?
Okay.
What'd you say?
Thief.
FIFA?
No, like, I'm taking something from you without your permission. I am a what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Beef.
We would have beef, but...
Good one. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I think I've seen Game Grumps play it. Back in the day.
If they played it, and I didn't know about it, I'm gonna be so upset.
It's either that or I saw it at E3.
You must have saw it at E3.
The characters and vibe of the game make the story amazing. I was super bored whenever I was reading it. I got to the first thing that everyone's like, whoa, this game's crazy! And I was bored, so I was like, maybe it isn't for me.
I mean, I'm mainly in it for the like, oh, whoa, that girl's insane.
Whoa, she's crazy.
She wants to do what to your core? Like, that's... have you heard of Untitled Goose Game?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You've obviously heard of those because we've talked about those before.
I'm shocked you asked about Octopath when we've talked about it.
I don't remember the Octopath conversation.
Okay.
But I specifically remember the Voice of Cards conversation.
I knew it was that game because I was like, it has to be that.
We've talked about Voice of Cards so much. Have you heard of Terraria?
My sibling was obsessed with that game to the point that they 100%ed it on Steam.
Huh? There's 115 achievements.
Yeah.
What?
While I was addicted to MapleStory, they were addicted to that.
I think they had the healthier addiction.
Do you?
Yes.
I mean, they also played MapleStory. It's just that was also there.
Oh. Wow.
I forgot to start the timer. Fuck.
I was proud of them for all of 5 seconds. Is Payday 2?
Yeah, I heard of it.
Okay.
I heard about it because it was like the hot game back in the day. And also, I remember H3H3 having a collaboration with it.
Not.
Did you say no idea?
I said nice.
Oh, I thought you said no idea who that is. I was like, what?
I mean, I do have no idea who the fuck that is,
What? That's crazy. How old are you?
Oh.
Oh, right. You're a little younger than me, huh?
What year is it? 23.
don't know.
23.
What year is
That's
it? It's crazy.
That's Square Enix.
It's literally my favorite game of all time. I will not tolerate slander. I'm not slandering it. I just think the time has passed.
The time has passed.
I think it was good for whenever it came out. It was like the first of its kind. And now there's a million clones of it and the novelty's dead. That's kind of my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't think the game is bad because of that. I think it served its purpose.
We've played that together. If you don't know that game, then I don't know who you are.
What is it?
It was Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, actually, what is that?
Never heard of it.
Yeah, could you put me onto it? It sounds kind of cool. Can you like give me like a summary of it?
No, I couldn't. I'd have to give you so many links. Where's that good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts?
Oh yeah, 30-minute video.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh, Turnip Boy commits tax evasion.
That sounds hype, but I've never heard of it.
They also just came out with Turnip Boy robs a bank.
Yo, Turnip Boy go hard. With Twitter, social media, and people yelling at each other, I think it still holds up. Well, what I mean is, I don't know. I guess I'm like kind of mad that it's like one of the most spoiled things out there. It's hard to use the internet and not know the spoilers for Doki Doki.
Where is it? What are the tags for Doki? Let me actually go look at the Steam page.
And then like, I don't know. I hate spoilers, man. Like, I know that Final Fantasy VII's like a 20-plus-year-old game, but like, people still be spoiling that shit.
You know, some of these tags really don't go together. Like, violent romance? Gore dating sim?
Yeah, makes sense.
Now, like, psychological horror and romance, I can see. Like, the dating world is horror.
What did you call me?
What?
I'm a whore.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'll do it again.
You can't be talking about people like that over here.
I'll do it again.
We won't be having that.
Which term does Rex prefer? Does he prefer slut?
Discord kitten.
Oh. That's a new one for me. Cooking companions and the psychological horror tag. I'm sorry, is this about, like, cannibalism?
We can only hope.
Oh no, is this just a what's the one friend already owns this game. Wonderful.
What was I gonna ask you? I had a question. God damn it. It's gone, Axel, it's gone.
Don't worry, I have that effect on people.
It's gone! Nice.
Thank you.
Bro, if someone spoils Rebirth for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Cause like, I guess like technically I'm a Square Enix Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, so I feel like that makes people feel obligated to tell me stuff. And I'm like, no! Shut up!
I'll tell you when a new Square Enix game comes out, but other than that, I shut the fuck up.
I actually kind of want to play that Reynatis game that everyone's like actually hyped for some reason. It looks like trash to me, but I'm curious about it. It's weird.
Reynatis?
Yeah, Reynatis. I'll send you a trailer.
I found it, don't worry.
Okay. The PS4 trailer specifically, not the Switch one. What do you mean, or not?
I typed in Reynatis, and then it gave me like a real estate investing education.
You might be spelling it wrong.
You think?
Because like I think the search optimization for this game specifically is the best of its kind.
If I type in Reynatis game, I still get trash.
I'll just send you the PS4 trailer. How about that? Or PS5 trailer.
I think that would work better because I found another one where it said a top-down bullet hell game. And I don't think you'd play that.
I'd play a bullet hell game. I like Toho. You haven't heard about this? I haven't talked to you about it?
I think you may have mentioned it in passing, but that's about it.
I definitely talked to you about it because if I scroll back up our conversations, I said not sure how to feel about Reynatis, and then you said something about squinting and it looks like Final Fantasy X. And then I don't want to say what I said after that just because of live streaming. Don't worry guys, it's not a slur. It's just I expressed my emotions about something.
You know what? I remember saying squinting, if you squint really hard, it looks like Final Fantasy X because I was thinking of this image. And let me... No, I don't want to copy, I want to reply to it, and then...
There's just sometimes I get frustrated with the fandoms and how they operate. And then I get lumped in with it. Oh my god. So like, I've been making tweets, right? Right.
As one would do.
Axel, you've got to see my tweets. I just spelled tweet with three T's.
Twitter?
Why am I looking for tweet, not Twitter? Jesus Christ, I've forgotten everything. Okay.
It really, the cover really did look like...
Can I take you on a little journey?
Sure.
Okay, so, sorry chat, but look at my Twitter if you want to have the journey for yourself. So we'll start here. Click on the link. There's 4 images. I feel like I may have sent this to you already. Let me know whenever you've seen it.
You did not take this. Send this to me, Mike.
Okay, actually I can show it on screen. I'm sorry, chat. I forgive me.
Ooh, Falsus Rex and all that.
This is Kingdom Hearts mumbo jumbo. But yeah, I was talking because like it kind of looks like a anagram of treason to me. Just like the O isn't accurate. And then someone in the chat or someone in the comments was like, Ray translates to Spanish, so it might be Born King, like an amalgamation of Latin and Spanish.
Sounds like something they do.
Yeah.
This is Square Enix, right?
Yeah, this is no. So this is funny. You want to know what it is?
What?
Okay. You know how I say treason, right? I'm making a YouTube short about this.
Yes.
There's people in Square Enix committing treason currently with this game. This isn't a Square Enix game, but there are like 5 people from Square Enix that work on Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII that are working on this.
You know, I can really see it in the... I am 12 seconds into this and I'm like, this is a Square Enix game.
The music, guess who the music's by?
It said Yoko Shimura, which is... I'm
Kingdom
pretty
Hearts.
sure who worked on Nier.
Kingdom
at
Hearts.
one point. Yeah.
She's the main person responsible for the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Then the writer is Nojima, which is a huge fucking plot twist because I'm pretty sure Nojima is who taught Nomura how to be a scriptwriter. Like, it's kind of fucked up.
There's so much treason going on.
Anyways.
If I look up the Yoko Shimura, if I scroll down, there's literally a Kingdom Hearts 2 baby Ericus image.
Okay, I'm about to send you another thing.
Yoko Shimura is a modern day Mozart.
Honestly. Okay, I sent you another thing. Click on that.
Oh no. It's baby Riku.
Context, it's a quote tweet. One of the songs listed is To the Secret Place.
Yeah, I see that. Sixth song has some Final Fantasy 15 vibes. Maybe you should play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe you should play it.
Honestly. And I've got one more for you. Again, there's more to it. There's a reply on that tweet to look at.
There's an alternate world called Another. Xehanort is oof. Only wizards can access.
Only wizards can access. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the door to darkness can only be accessed by Keyblade wielder.
I don't know if that's true.
I have no idea. I highly doubt it, but it'd be
like,
really funny.
I don't know if that's true.
It'd be really funny if it were true. I didn't know Xehanort unscrambled to a throne.
Yeah, it's fucked up, huh? Apparently he also unscrambles to no Earth / on Earth. Which I almost put on Earth just because like this game takes place on Earth, but I felt like it was too brain rotted.
Too brain rotted, Kai. Too brain cut rotted.
Why is it treason? Let me go back.
Let me go back. Refer to link tweet to see why throne matters in context.
Because of the Ray being king and whatnot. Okay, so this is what I meant by, because like there's
distracted
different
by the raccoon on my other monitor.
I was just thinking of different ways of spelling treason, and like with the letters provided, I think sin. I think it would be treason, which if you don't know Final Fantasy, sin's kind of like a thing. But then like I was just thinking like the last 3 letters being like words by themselves, like sin, sun, light, or sun as in like a child, because Noctis was a prince, the son of a king.
And now he's just dead.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if that's spoilers. I don't know if you know that's spoilers.
I mean, no one had to take me seriously.
Yeah,
and then you said something.
But, well, I'm not confirming nor denying. I think it's deeper than that, but whatever.
Oh yeah, this was Pokemon, huh?
Yeah, this was Pokemon, huh? Oh yeah, we were doing this. Yeah, anyways, I'm editing a short tonight that has to do with that. Because I think it's funny. I'm gonna start the short with, I hate Kingdom Hearts fans.
The only correct way to do that.
Do you think people would actually sit there and listen, or do you think they'd be like, fuck this guy, and skip?
No, there would be people who are like, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, what the fuck are you talking about? And other ones would be like, you know what, yo, you're right, but what do you have to say about it?
Kingdom Hearts fans have gone too far this time.
They're fucking cracked, literally snuffing more copium than I do.
I'll be like talking about this guy on Twitter said it. It's just like literally me.
This fucker on Twitter made me angry. What's new in the life of people on Twitter? What's that game we were playing, Kai? With Rex?
Tales of the Abyss.
Tales, right.
It is also Kingdom Hearts coded. You should play it sometime.
I couldn't remember Tales of, and I need to get an image.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna send it to you.
Umbreon, you will be mine. I don't know why I moaned, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're fine.
I'm gonna sneeze. Was it good for you too?
Yeah,
Awesome.
of course.
You didn't have to agree to that.
Jesus Christ, they're using such big fucking words in this, like, trailer.
What trailer?
Only the Rayonetus bullshit.
I didn't
Only
even
by
read the
overcoming our
subtitles.
fear of idiosyncrasies and wait for your true selves.
Bro, wait, there's subtitles?
No, it's 28 seconds in and it's like, it cut to one of the scenes of bullshit. I mean,
I don't understand why Axel said no. I'm confused.
what?
Oh.
What?
That is a crazy word. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's not really subtitles either, so like... Later on, I guess they do have subtitles.
Oh my god, why did you put a rise? You're disgusting.
Look at him!
You're disgusting.
Look at Tales of Arise and then look at the trailer! You have the pink fucker and the blue fucker!
That's not even accurate. Oh, you're looking at the base colors. Okay, that's just color theory, Axel.
I mean, if you look at the graphics too.
Axel, you're gonna make me angry.
Good.
You're gonna make me angry.
Good. The only thing that would, like, make it even more, like... Wait a minute.
He was a boy, she was a girl.
Does it have Tails, Tails-esque fighting?
What are you talking about? No.
If it did, I think I would
It's inspired by Kingdom Hearts combat.
Oh, that's...
Apparently, that's what they say anyways. It looked more like Nier. Did you not watch the trailer? It literally shows you.
I would fucking watch it, but you keep talking to me, you bitch!
They're speaking Japanese. You're really gonna listen and hear it?
Maybe I'm using it as my immersion, you cock.
Oh, you're so right. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me.
I also just love the comments.
Where are the comments?
Feels like the original vibe of the secret ending of Kingdom Hearts transferred onto The World Ends With You.
These guys are so cooked. They're so cooked. You know what's fucking crazy?
What?
I'm gonna send you something wild. This is gonna blow your mind. Or maybe not.
So glad it's getting a Western release, and the music sounds incredible.
Look at this. Shut up. Stop talking like that.
No, I don't want to.
Look at what I just sent you.
They've got Burger King. They got Burger King. Let's fucking go. They got Burger King.
I hope you can go in there and get a Burger King crown.
If you can't, it's bullshit.
I'm tweeting that. Hold on.
If you can't get a Burger King crown as a cosmetic, I'm fucking rioting.
Where is it? Quote tweet. Burger King crown. I'm just gonna copy an image from Google. Copy, paste.
Gotta make sure I send this to the right person. I don't think you'd want this.
Yeah, you better not send me anything. I'll be mad.
I know you will. That's why I never send you anything unless prompted.
Fight. Prompted? Anyways,
did you scroll down on that tweet you sent me?
Anyways, what tweet?
Did you scroll down on that tweet you sent me about the Burger King one?
No.
Let me send you this fucking screenshot.
What did I just say?
What did you miss? What did you miss? Miss this. Someone commented, I don't really want ads in video games though. I think not buying it for this reason.
That is so cringe.
Someone else said need that Burger King swimsuit DLC.
Okay, I just want to I want you to understand, because it's airhead takes like that make me wonder what the fuck these people are actually thinking. Oh god. What do you think's going on here? I just want to know. Just like outsider looking in, what do you think's going on?
Oh, for the Burger King thing?
Yeah. And the fact that like Adidas is also in there.
Since it's not Square Enix, I don't know what company it is. But
it's a small company.
Okay, it's a small company. Then they're trying to get money by adding in brands, but it's not really advertising because it's literally not. It's not like they're baseballing it in your fucking face as go buy Burger King. It's just it's brand placement. That's it.
I don't even know. I don't know because
a lot of people do brand placement. Movies do fucking brand placement.
Yeah, but hear me out, right? So when the trailer first came out, it wasn't really like showing any like brands in the trailer as far as I'm aware. I think like the most obvious one was the 109 building, because in most games they will change the number because of copyright issues.
Yeah.
But in an interview following, the creator of the game said he wanted to get as many real life buildings into the game as possible. So he's just trying to like make an accurate representation of the actual city. Yeah. Now, if he's making money in the process, go get it, King. I don't care. But like, who cares? Like,
it's for me. It's truly the fact that they're like, I don't want it because it's ads. It's brand placement. It's not an ad. There's a difference.
Yeah. It's not like they're targeting you with the ad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like walking down the street seeing a McDonald's being like, oh god, an ad.
Yeah. Also, now that I've muted this ad, or this ad, the trailer, and I'm just watching it, this game looks so trash.
I know.
It looks like it was made in 2005.
I know. It's beautiful.
I want to get it just because it's so trash.
No. I'm mostly interested because it's like there's so many people working on it that I admire, but like the game doesn't look good. It just sounds good because Yoko Shimomura went hard, as she
When
does.
doesn't she go hard though?
she literally played Mozart on a fucking on Minecraft or some shit. Hi, Strawberry.
You were hired to fight. Do you see yourself? What the fuck? Now you can die with your secret.
I also
have a
kind of
mission.
relate to the story.
I love these things.
I relate to the idea of like feeling like an outcast.
They didn't have a lot of brand placement in the original trailer. I just watched the entire thing to see.
They definitely had the 109 building. Like
they definitely had the
forefront,
109 building, yes.
Which was weird because like everyone was like, "Oh my god, is this Verum Rex?" And I was like, "No, it can't be. It's not the 104 building." Because like 104 building is just like iconic to, you know, that. But yeah, you were finally able to go to work. Congratulations.
Also, if this was Verum Rex, I think I'd kill myself. Genuinely.
Okay. Twitch. They mean in game.
In game, of course. Like, I would go commit seppuku with the Elite Four, of course.
It's actually the fastest way to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, you were saying minus the kissing yourself?
Yeah, because Verum Rex, like, the Kingdom Hearts has come so far with its visuals. If this was the next game with these visuals...
I don't think that's a problem.
Like...
I don't think the visuals are that bad. I think it's weird. It's like kind of uncanny, right?
I don't like it.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it looks okay.
Also, one of the comments, a spiritual reincarnation of Verum Rex.
I
at
think...
151 Latin spells, which is pretty rare for a movie or video game.
Latin spells? Have they played any fucking Final Fantasy?
No.
Or any Japanese game, period? They're obsessed with Latin words.
The music gave me hard Final Fantasies Versus 13 vibes.
I wonder why! I'm gonna scream. You gotta stop reading this. You're gonna make me lose my mind.
I need to read this. This is the...
Oh no.
We are...
I'm about to go
so we
grab a
are
pillow.
getting Verum Rex from Kingdom Hearts 3 after all. Excellent.
Anyways. You didn't hear that, right?
That was the last one I had to.
My mic clipped off, right? like that didn't come through, right?
It came through for me. I don't know about OBS.
I don't know if OBS caught it. What are we talking about, bro? Oh!
No.
Do you want to get into it, Strawberry? You want to unpack this can of worms?
Wait, no, I spelled it wrong.
Retina. We're talking about Reynatus and how everyone's like, this is replacing Verum Rex. This is a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy Versus 13. Like, guys, go back to your Mickey Mouse game.
If you look up Reynatus announcement trailer and just read the comments.
Context, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan through and through, but you're going to ruin this game for everyone. You being me and everyone else who's a Kingdom Hearts fan.
This one isn't even related to any of the fandom. The graphics went from PS5 to Nintendo Switch real quick.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Next is going to be PC, actually. There's a Steam page for it. That's not a joke. Never heard of it? Yeah, you probably wouldn't unless you were... And it's one of those games that, like, if you aren't a Kingdom Hearts fan, I feel like it wouldn't get your attention. It doesn't look like a good game. It just has Yoko Shimomura's music on it, which is who did the music for Kingdom Hearts, and it's plain to see. It's like, holy shit, this sounds so good. But the game looks like dog shit.
There was literally a comment of, man, this music
wanna
sounds
play it.
familiar from Final Fantasy. It's because of the fucking composer.
Look, I get it. Yoko Shimomura goes hard. She's the best musician in this day and age. Like, by far. But, like, these people. They
Okay.
don't get it. They get it, but they don't get it. You know what I mean?
Someone made a near reference. It's good.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe. If it's a near reference, look, we need more people like that.
The problem is they also connected it to Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no.
It was The World Ends with Near Hearts Royal Automata.
Next, we're gonna hear that Platinum Games is working on it as well.
God. This one has to be satire. Looks amazing. Best JRPGs are on PlayStation.
Do they know what satire means?
I don't know, because the next comment under that is the moment when the in-game PS2 graphics hit you like a ton of bricks. The one under that, a PS3 game in 2024? I'm in!
I mean, they know what they're talking about.
I fucking... Genshin Impact and Nier Automata looked better than this, and they said, yeah, no.
We also have to keep in mind this is a small studio, right? Like, they don't have a huge budget.
I know, it's just some of the fucking comments, bro.
It's like literally they're working under the table behind Square's back.
They have to.
Okay, well, we just go again. We go again. Yeah, sorry for screaming and hooting and hollering. It's just sometimes you just gotta let it out, you know?
Sometimes I make him rage on purpose.
It's just I see myself in other people, and I hate myself so much. That's a pretty clever way of saying I hate everyone, right?
Yeah, yeah. But then you ruined it, so I mean...
Why? By acknowledging it?
Yeah.
Fuck. What about Genshin? I don't even know. I didn't hear the Genshin part. What's the Genshin part?
I typed it in chat in case their stream buffered again.
Oh, okay. The thing is, Genshin looks better.
That's... yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. The graphics are not an issue for me. They're a non-issue.
The graphics just make it funny. That's how I see it.
I don't know. I don't think it's the graphics that's like giving me the bad vibes.
What's giving you the bad vibes is
Hold on.
the comments section.
Chat, yeah, it is the comment section. They're ruining everything. Chat, I'm gonna play this video for you just so that like we all have context. We all know what's going on here. We aren't all like in the dark of what's happening. Because it's not a bad looking game, okay? It's just, it kind of looks bad. It looks bad on paper. No, it looks great on paper. It looks bad just like looking at it. I don't know. Maybe someone who's not a Kingdom Hearts fan can like pinpoint what is the issue.
There's a comment of budget Kingdom Hearts. Love it.
This is the game we're looking at today. It's called Reinatus. It looks fine, right? It's just people are comparing it to Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy.
Everywhere. The comment section is literally just Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy.
Because like on its own, I feel like the game looks fine. But then you hear the music and it's just Yoko Shimomura going hard.
Oh, I guess there was an Adidas in the...
Yeah, there is.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. I was too busy looking at Sangus Menace put Potentia Tuao Blow Blade Storm at the bottom.
I want to play this game. Like, for the record, I want to play this game.
I would watch you play this game. I don't think I would.
I just don't want to deal with the fandom. Like, it's that simple. Fandoms ruin games for me.
When is this coming to PlayStation 2? What the fuck?
Have these guys played a PS2 game?
I don't think so.
I could understand PS3 or PS4.
I can definitely see like PS3, PS4, but I'm sorry, have you seen PS2 Hagrid? This is a PS2.
Yeah. I'd say more PS4, because like there's too many like lighting effects for it to be a PS3 game.
Yeah.
It feels like Nier. Like Nier looks kind of like this.
Oh yeah, especially
Nier just has
like,
a little more polish on it.
Yeah, I mean there is a comment of nice try, but this ain't Square Enix. The edge is not sharp enough.
It's so funny that it's like all Square Enix working on it. It's just a different company.
Yeah.
Like everyone from Square is like, hey, we're working on this game over there. I just saw the Adidas. Like,
Homie wants to be Yozora
fun.
so bad.
It looks fun. I can't argue against it looking fun. I think I'll enjoy the game.
We're calling this Nomura's Revenge, but he ain't working on this. I'm confused.
Nomura's not working on it, like, plainly.
Yeah.
His name is nowhere attached to this.
People think it's made by Square Enix somehow. Ugh.
Because, like, all the people working on it are from Square Enix.
Look, some people are just really, really dumb.
Oh, I thought you were saying... Sorry. I keep forgetting you're reading comments and you're not just expressing your opinions.
My opinion is it looks goofy. In the best way possible, it looks goofy. And honestly, if it is under, I'll say if it's under $30, I'll buy it.
With Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy out of mind, does it still look goofy?
Yes. For me, it's the graphics. There's just something about the graphics that make me go, ah, goofy. Why? I don't know.
I don't know why I look at it. I'm like, this looks kind of not. I feel like 10 years ago, I would have been like hyped for this game.
10 years ago, I would have been hyped. But it's the screenshot. It's at 44 seconds when it's a gang of 4 dudes beating up a person.
The frame, like it's kind of like really low graphics.
That's where it gets goofy to me. Because,
that's valid. It's just like the animation isn't there.
Yeah, and I understand. It's an announcement trailer. It's not gonna be.
They have time to polish.
Yeah. But that's what makes it goofy, is like they have these amazing background graphics, but then when you're focusing on the characters, it just looks funny.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen okay, we gotta talk. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Cloud Weird Cloud Close Up.
Rebirth Cloud.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the. This is a real screenshot from the game. How does this make you feel? Do we still hold this game to such a low bar that it's quote unquote goofy? When this exists. Hello?
It has less of a low bar.
Okay. Cool. As long as we're on the same page. For anyone who's wondering, it's just a picture of Cloud Strife with like no shadow detail on his model. It's like very weird to look at.
It's a baby face Cloud.
And it's from the demo, the game that came out like a month before the game came out.
And like, I don't want to give it like all shit. Like the effects that they have are cool for like the attacking and shit. It's just they didn't polish character model versus background, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the rendered scenes look awesome though,
Yes.
which is all I really care about. When I'm moving around, I'm not gonna care. I think it's a neat concept. I hope it gets more Yeah, it comes out this fall. The graphics are more near, but I can see where people are saying that it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts. There's some similarities in clothing designs. Yeah, so it's inspired by Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, but big names that have written for Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, people who worked on music on huge projects for Kingdom Hearts and like Final Fantasy 13 and all that. Basically, you have to keep in mind there's history here. Final Fantasy Versus 13 is a game that pretty much got killed and everyone was hyped for. And what ended up happening is it got transformed into Final Fantasy 15. So people are holding on to hope, especially since Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of teased that they're working on a new game that's inspired by that called Verum Rex. There's like an in-universe, like there's 1-for-1 cutscenes. Let me just show you. I'm sorry. We're going on a tangent. This is more important to me than Pokemon right now.
This is fair.
Kingdom Hearts versus Final Fantasy 13. I'll show you how it's like 1-to-1.
We're getting to the bad comments. No one gives a shit.
Like there's brain rot, right? And then there's this. Let me get to it. Like you know me. I'm like kind of like brain rotted out of my mind. I think of like stupid shit all the time. But this isn't brain rot. This is purely like, this is what this is. This is 1-to-1. So the bottom is Kingdom Hearts. The top is the game that got killed. The project is dead. It's not coming back. They have said it's not coming back. They've even said that the thing in Kingdom Hearts is not going to be what that was supposed to be. But when they do things like this, it's like, are you sure about that?
Harry Potter was written as a shonen manga.
It makes you wonder, right? Like, they know this game was highly anticipated. It got canceled. People want it.
Didn't Nomura worked on both of these as well, by the way?
Yes. Nomura, the creator of Kingdom Hearts, was the director of this top game. Nojima, I think, was also working on this top game. Who is Nojima? The other guy in the equation is who's working on this other game. And so that's why people are going crazy. They're like, this is Nojima's vision of Final Fantasy Versus 13. Oh my god, Square wouldn't let him work on it, so he's going to another company to work on it. That's kind of like the thought process here.
Oh, that one's racist. I'm not saying, no, we're scrolling right past that one.
It's okay. Yeah. Actually, probably a good call, in all honesty. But then we got like Kingdom Hearts 3 Secret Ending. And yeah, so like this is also an interesting thing because like we didn't even know this character was important until the end of this trailer, or the secret ending, where it zooms in on this character that we're like, wait, who?
I see 3 raccoons on my other monitor and I'm so happy.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing is, this guy's name is Yozora, whereas the guy from the other game that got canceled is Noctis Kylum, which they both mean night sky. It's just, it has history. People are freaking out. They think that this new game's going to be the successor. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it could be. But my problem is that people think Nomura is working on it. And it's like, guys, no, Nomura's not working on this.
Nomura has his hands full right now.
He has his hands tied with other shit. Because we've gotten all the big names that are on this new project. And the crazy thing is that it's not under Square Enix. It's under another company entirely, like a small indie company almost.
I was just wheezing about some other shit in it.
I'm also afraid it's gonna fail because I think people are putting their expectations so fucking high that they think this game is going to like be the game that they wanted. I don't think it is.
With the top comment with 17 replies and 581 likes being finally versus 13 Verum Rex, like they're putting way too much hype on it.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that's gonna kill the game. I've seen it time and time again.
See, what?
That's the thing that scares me, because I really want this game to succeed on its own without being the Final Fantasy Versus 13 game.
This is...
But obviously I can't, like, reprogram a crowd. Like, they already think what they think. I'm just trying to be more level-headed about it, I guess. And I don't think anyone else is.
Even though I literally made you fucking scream earlier.
Yeah, level-headed, smiley face.
I don't rage at games. Ah ha
ha. I'm just getting rid of that timer and shit over there.
Director Takumi is a writer at Capcom.
Is that the director?
Yes.
What has he written? I know his face. I don't know what he's done.
I'm trying to get to like his actual
portfolio.
Yeah, but you know how.
Yeah, because I feel like he's a young guy. He's very young.
Yes, he's pretty young. That's early life. Why? What the fuck?
I think it's actually really cool. I think that's the coolest part is Nojima is maybe writing it, like he's writing scenarios, but this guy that's on the come up, I think Nojima is probably gonna like sensei him to be like a new Nomura. I think that'd be so cool. Nomura squared. No more buffering. Welcome back. Sorry for my ranting and my raving.
Founder input. That's not it.
Like I can't lie. I am excited.
Okay, his works. He was a planning corporate Resident Evil 2, Dino Crisis, and Dino Crisis 2.
Wait, the remakes?
That was the 1998 one, which I don't think this is the remake.
This kid is not that old. What?
The fuck?
He's like in his 20s.
I mean, arguably, I'm in my 20s, but I wasn't making Dino Crisis 2 as a child.
There ain't no way. I actually don't know how old he is, but he looks like he's in his 20s. He looks like younger than me.
I'm gonna send you, is this who you are thinking of?
I'm waiting. No. Who the hell is that?
That is Shu Takumi, who worked on the Ace Attorney series.
Okay, he is not the director of Renatus.
Well, you see, they literally said, spellbinding RPG from director Takumi, and that's it. They don't give me a first name.
Okay, yeah, here, I'll get you the actual information. Give me 2 seconds.
Because with the featuring music, they give you the first and the last, which is what I need.
You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let me just scroll up and find. Why do I not have it here? Children. Hi.
He left.
What?
He called us children and then fucking dipped.
We're playing with our toys. Don't judge us. I'm scrolling up in Rex's conversations. Hopefully I can find it.
Look, can you... Oh, he's back? He's
Well,
back?
lie. I did not say that you guys are children. I'm like, why are y'all talking about children?
All I
We're-
heard was children and then the
We're not
disconnect.
children. We're not talking about children. We're talking about a director of a video game.
That's like 20 years old or younger or something.
Why don't they mention the fucking...
Hold on. There's
They
literally
don't mention
a
the
tweet.
studio working on this.
There's literally a tweet. It's Fuyuru or something like that. Sorry, I don't know how to speak. I'm
Dude,
scrolling
all
back
we-
on my Twitter. It'll be easier to find.
Normally with video game trailers, they mention, like, the company. Okay, there it is. It's at the end.
Maybe I didn't tweet it. I don't know what's going on. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. I found the company, and I'm hoping I can reverse
It's like
search the-
Fuyuru or something like that.
Yeah.
NIS
Amazon
is
Food Wars.
big.
Wow, an ad break.
Not an ad break. Okay, it's Takumi Isobe. His last game was Trinity Trigger, I think. Oh, there's a T there.
Okay, that.
He's worked on Kingdom Hearts. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. He has not worked on Kingdom Hearts. It's directed by the director for Trinity Trigger, Takumi Isobe, and written by Nojima, who has worked on Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 15, 7 Remake, and Rebirth.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Dragon Ball Z, Kakarot, The Good Life. Special thanks for Buga, Melodies of Steel, Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, Road to Something and an actual one, Bombshell, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm Generations, Asura's Wrath, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Impact.
I'm like, you can just say the last part. You don't need to
Wait.
keep saying the full title.
Nah. Game designers for...
Wait, Altier? Hold on.
Sotalato Robo Red the Hunter.
Altier. I'm trying to look at who developed it.
That's not even the full credits, Jesus Christ.
Nah, it's
73
not.
credits on 26 games.
Altier was done by Gust or Koei.
He worked on a game called Tail Concerto in 1998.
No way. I'm looking at this Isobe guy.
I'm gonna... I typed in the name you gave me!
Hold on.
Well, the name was wrong.
Does he have a wiki yet?
I'm... Who's that?
Trinity Trigger.
He doesn't. He doesn't. Wait. Trinity
He does
Trigger
not.
is his Wikipedia.
Oh, that's his Wikipedia.
That's his Wikipedia. If you want to fucking fight me.
Where does it say what games he's worked on?
The Moby Games, but it doesn't even mention Trinity Trigger on that, which doesn't make any fucking sense.
So it's probably not the same guy.
He does not have a wiki, which is very
Okay.
upsetting.
Okay. Then here's what I'm gonna do. Trinity Trigger. Takumi Isobe. Hopefully it gives me more information.
IMDb does not. Oh no, it does say known for Trinity Trigger. Fucking Christ.
You cannot speak. Go home, you're drunk.
IMDb.
Alternate name Takumi. Yeah, maybe you should get a better fucking name.
Whoa, chill.
That's insulting.
If I can't find this man,
Well, he's a new face in the industry. It makes sense. I'm just going to assume Trinity Trigger was his only game.
that's the
And leave it at
IMDb
that.
is only showing Trigger.
He is
Trinity
literally like fresh out of college. This kid, not kid, but you know what I mean.
A child. Got it.
No.
So we come back to my comment. Yes. Got it.
No. Axel was talking about being a child and making games in 1998. And I said, bro, because we were talking about this, the guy working on Renatus, the director.
Mm-hmm.
And Axel's over here Googling and it says like fucking games from the 1900s, the 1990s. And I'm like, no, there's no way.
Look, I'm sorry he has a common name. And they only gave you Takumi. Sorry, there's a lot of Takumis.
There's also a lot of Nomuras. Fun fact.
Which is why you should always give the first and the last like they did with the featuring music.
I mean, you just have to say Yoko Shimomura. Like, if you don't, you're just like not putting respect on her name.
Well, you're not putting respect on the name with just saying Director Takumi.
He's like 12 years old.
Give him the respect he needs so we can Google him.
He doesn't have the seniority yet.
They're proving my point. He said 12.
I was joking.
It's a child.
I was joking about his age, obviously.
He is a child.
Oh my god.
Why are you singing now?
I'm not singing.
That was a singing. That was a singing song word that you used.
What? What did I use?
Oh, there's a cat. The raccoons are gone.
What?
Oh my god. There's history. Don't worry about it. We'd go on another 30-minute tangent about raccoons.
Ah, got it.
The raccoons ate all the food in the bowl, so the cat has to eat off the ground.
Not the ground.
Oh, the ferrets are awake.
Hell yeah, I love ferrets. So how are you doing tonight, Rex?
Yeah, I'm alive.
That's good enough for me.
Yep.
Is that ferret trying to bone the other ferret?
What are you
Can
watching?
you not? Maybe don't get put on a list
Please
while you're on
stop.
my stream.
Okay, no, he's just trying to get comfy to sleep. Okay.
Oh my god.
I can make
This
that
is why
so
I'm not
much
here
worse.
a lot. I'm unhinged.
I can make that
so
so much worse.
there's a reason that I don't come in here a lot. I get yelled at.
It's not that you get yelled at. You just say the more sus shit with no context. Like, you'll come in just like, hey, I got a pop. Drink it just like, I wonder what blood tastes like.
I know what blood tastes like.
Oh my god.
I'm giving you an example.
I have a problem where I taste blood in my mouth fucking almost constantly.
Maybe see a doctor.
I'm told it's normal.
You're told it's
Not
normal.
You wanna know what's also not normal? Having severe bloody noses to the point where it's a common thing and everyone just goes, normal, and shrugs their shoulders. But you've lost a copious amount of blood. But it's called normal. So I mean...
Nah, but you also have to remember where I work and everything, where it is kind of just hot, cold, hot, cold.
This is not about you, Rex, which is the problem.
Yeah, I know.
I have multiple friends who have this, and they're like, it's normal.
Yeah, it's probably normal for
Have you
them.
considered asking a doctor?
They have asked doctors.
No, you.
Oh, me? My doctor's a fucking quack, so I mean...
Okay, I'm so glad. That sounded like it was almost something really bad.
I'm saying she's crazy. I'm not using a racial slur. I'm saying she's crazy.
I think
Saying
we
she's
should
a bad
start
doctor.
using the word quasar. I think it's funny.
You want me to say my doctor's a quasar?
Yeah, it sounds fucked up.
I want my Quasar Saber. Give it to me.
Okay, it sounds less fucked up when Rex says it.
What?
That's because Rex is...
It just sounds more soft. I don't know.
No,
Rex-
because also
Rex-
because they use that in a TV show, which I like. So I'm always talking about, like, if you want one weapon from a show, and I mean weapon, I'm either choosing a scythe from something or I'm choosing a fucking Quasar Saber.
true.
I want a sword that can literally be the size of a pocket knife, and when I unclip it, it turns into a full-fledged sword. I like that.
Yeah, let's go.
But what about a Keyblade? You could just summon it at any point.
I mean, yeah.
And then you give someone
but-
forced trauma.
See, if I have a Quasar Saber, then I get a suit of armor with it. I don't get that with a Keyblade. The fairy's gotta make me an outfit like that with bibbidi bobbidi boo, and I only get one wish.
Quasar Saber. The fuck is this?
He's so right for that. Also, the theory is that the restoration committee in Pokemon ZA is going to be named Quasar.
I
Which is
don't
hype.
think you get a full suit of armor. I don't think that just comes with the Quasar Saber.
No, it does.
That's hype. Is this one of those Power Ranger things?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You definitely get the whole suit of armor with it. You watch the first moment that they bring that stuff out, they literally point that sword to the sky and get a suit of armor and a morpher.
Okay,
you
let me
cannot tell
fucking type in Quasar Saber on YouTube.
I feel like
type the Quasar Saber. I hate this.
I feel like I've created chaos.
I'm always chaos.
There's a reason I don't come in here when Rex is in here. It's because all we do is yell at each other.
I mean, it's either that or Hasbin Hotel comes up.
Rex, have you even played Hasbin? Watched Hasbin?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, please don't.
I didn't know if he
Why would I
watched
not?
it.
Bro,
That's just a fucking dead person with a sword. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? What are you on? Here, just so you can stop looking at whatever you're looking at. Stop looking at dead people. Here.
Dead person with a sword, and you can't change my mind.
What is the dead person with a sword? Yeah, because she... Oh my god. Do you want the story behind that or not?
No, why would I want story?
Because she has whatever... Why are you sending me... No, I'm not even... Anyway, the lady got sick, so they had to kill off her character. That's the most story you're getting from me. I think she had leukemia. I don't know. I forget.
There's a sad ending.
Huh?
Nothing. So Axel, have we learned our lesson today?
What was I meant to learn here?
Okay. Just a lesson.
No, I've learned nothing.
Chaos.
Control!
I was waiting for it.
Ah! I'm already tired of Elite Four.
Are you tired of Elite Four? Or are you tired of me?
Elite Four.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, the
Anime?
Reynatis
Okay.
shit. The Reynatis shit?
Oh, I have a new image. It's getting saved. Can I?
I don't believe you, Strawberry. I don't think you could cause chaos. I don't
Probably
think you
not to the
have it
level that
in
Rex
you.
and I do.
I don't think you got the guts.
Can I?
Strawberry's like, you're gonna figure out why Death Cake is attached to my name.
No, that's serpentious but nude.
Okay.
Ew.
Ew, gross. Yucky.
Ugh.
Ew.
Gross. Remember, I'm asexual, everyone. Nude is gross. Rick,
Yes,
say
I'm
nothing.
allergic to strawberries. No, you came up with the name before that, I thought. What time is it?
10, 16 where you're at.
I just want to be done with the Elite Four. This is like the one roadblock each game. I just want to be on Elite, on Generation 3 already.
Sorry, you need to grind for the Eevee evolution.
I mean, there's a few other evolutions, like the Larvitar has to get to level 55, but that one will be much easier, I think.
That one you just need to... You don't have to worry about happiness with.
Yeah.
That's... So you can just fight anywhere, it doesn't have to be specifically the Elite Four.
Yeah, but I think Elite Four is best experience. Although I can do death runs, so it'll be easier. Yeah, I did. My Final Fantasy 14 character is a tiny Lala that kills gods. Oh, that's hype. I don't know. Lala's always gave me bad vibes. They're like a little cult. I don't like it. A sense of community? Yuck.
You're a community, Kai.
No!
Discord cut it out, it was wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't think OBS would. Can I find what I want to find?
Oh my god, I just got whiplash.
Good. Get whipped bit.
No, I was just reminded of my $3,000 dentist bill.
Ew. Ew. That's severe whiplash. Seek help.
At least it's getting taken care of, and I'm not losing teeth. Knock on wood.
I am most likely going to lose teeth.
No, don't do it.
I don't want to, but you know.
The shortest person in my family and friend group, so I went with the shortest race, and I fell in love with her. No, I'm not judging you. I'm okay with you being a Lalafell. I want to play 14 so bad. No, I just mentioned that because like I had some Lalafell friends. it was just weird how Lalafells bonded with each other. It was like they were actually family, and I was like, this is weird. I'm gonna walk away.
How dare you walk away from your friends?
I don't know. I fear affection.
Walk away.
When you walk away. Fun fact, Strawberry hates that song.
God. Fucking.
I don't know. I can't really talk. I love Aura, specifically female Aura. I might race change back to a female Aura because right now I'm male bunny boy.
I'm not surprised.
I changed to it because peer pressure. Everyone else was
Also
doing
not
it.
surprised.
Everyone else was doing it.
Papa, I'm sad that you fell into peer pressure.
Yeah, I preferred my Aura.
Rex, haven't you done hard drugs because of peer pressure?
What?
Hey, you don't have to talk about it. You don't have to air out that on stream. I can't wait for female Hrothgar. I never understood the obsession with Hrothgar. Like, people that think Hrothgar is hot. I haven't seen the female ones, but just in general. But I guess it's also the same reason there's furries out there.
I'm so confused. What the fuck did I
Huh? Oh, we're talking about Final Fantasy 14.
See, I don't even know like all these things. I just know the bunnies because that's all I ever see.
Hrothgar is the big, muscular lion man, and now they're making a female version of it. It used to be male only.
Ah, okay.
Same with the bunny boys. It used to be female bunnies only.
Female bunny superiority.
Honestly, that's canon. The male bunnies are housewives.
I love that.
Or at least that's my loose understanding of the lore. I haven't gotten far enough to actually know.
Sometimes the loose understanding of the lore is better than like the deep understanding. Of the
I think the actual thing is that the female bunnies are the hunters. Like they hunt for the colony or whatever.
What the fuck is this meant to be? Okay, cool. Meant to be trash.
I don't know. I can't think of another race that I would want to be. Is there any new ones since the bunny boy? Obviously female Hroth. Are the hunters and the only ones to be seen in lore? Oh, okay. Right, because they come from Final Fantasy 12, right? Or I guess I don't know if they're in universe, like the in-universe lore.
Why can't I think of what the fuck Final Fantasy 12 is?
This is Zodiac one.
That would make more sense, okay.
Yeah, 12 Zodiacs, yeah. Alright, what is the happiness on my Pokemon now?
12.
That would suck, actually, Axel.
Yeah, it would. Like, that would actually be the worst. I realized that after I said it. It's fine.
Axel hates me.
Took you this long
I
to
knew
realize-
it.
I mean, what?
Whoa! Rude.
They don't try to hide it.
Guys.
We stopped talking for how long?
Oh, wait. Really?
No. No.
You mean it?
We stopped talking because we stopped doing, like, the weekly fucking stream, and that was, like... It's my main point of contact.
Do you still stream?
I stopped because school got too hard.
Oh, okay.
During summer, I might pick it back up.
That makes sense. When is your summer?
So it won't... sometime after April.
Oh. Why did I come this way?
think... I think my last... I think my last day is somewhere around April 24th, so near the end of April is my last day in college for the spring, and then I go back in fall.
Looks
I
like
cry
my
out my-
summer vacation is over.
And I cry out my full heart because I have to go to school and be a part of Squint's community.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know you hate community.
I need to heal myself. That shouldn't
You
bother
can
me.
do that. You could just heal yourself.
Yeah, I need to go to the Poké Center.
Oh.
You know what's so funny? It's not weird or anything, but like in the Japanese anime of Pokemon, they call the Pokemon Center essentially the Pokemon Hospital. Again, it's not weird, it's just
It makes sense.
yeah. Bioine.
Yoing.
Bioine.
I still need to play the fucking the
Okay.
topography game.
Did I give you my opinion? Like my actual opinion? After like my second play session?
You said the second play session was better because you felt like you were really like learning from the flashcards.
Yeah, so I don't know if I like went into detail on why I thought that. So
No.
I don't think it's good for learning kanji at all. I think it's good for listening.
Okay, well,
And like
I need to do that.
it'll help you with listening, but like also if you have trouble like understanding it from hearing it, you can look down at the kanji and like there's some kanji you will know and you can kind of like make an educated guess.
Okay. I just haven't. My brain is like, you don't have time, even though I definitely have time. It's also just been like, this month has been rough and it's 5 days in.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they fit it more into the 14 lore. Yeah, me neither. I've like not even touched the games really, truthfully.
What Final Fantasy game are we on now?
16 just came out.
Okay. I couldn't
technically
remember.
7 just came out, but like whatever. Ain't
Would
that some
you like
shit?
me to go play in traffic?
No.
I do that for free.
I would do that for free.
So many of your friends are streaming now. I mean, I'm gonna say you should, but like, I don't know. I think I need to get better at streaming. I think I suck at it. But I'm not fishing for compliments either. So don't. That's not what that was.
Maybe I want to give you a compliment anyway, you fucking
Yo?
degenerate.
Wait, man. I wasn't fishing for subs either. Wait.
God damn.
Okay, I was confused. I was like, what does the 10x mean? I was like, you did not give 10 subs, did you? I was like, don't. I mean. Me not fishing for subs,
Anything.
but fishing for subs. Hi. Thank you for the sub. I did not give 10 subs. I know. Wait, are you a founder by chance? No? How
I'm
are you
so
not a
upset.
founder? You're like... Surely you were one of my first subscribers. Ba, 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 ba. I have none. I feel that sometimes. I have no idea how I'm not a founder. It's been revoked. Yeah, streaming without chatters is definitely one of the harder things about streaming. And it's like, I don't know.
Are the raccoons back? Oh wait, I have an ad. I can't see if the raccoons are back.
I also wish I knew how to provide content without requiring a chat. Because sometimes I'm just like sitting here like la-di-da-di-da. I don't think that can be revoked. You're right. I kind of wish it could be because like some of my founders are never coming back. It's just simply put, they're never coming back.
This is so fucking weird. I just canceled this order. I realized that mom wanted food, so I ordered her food. But for some reason, 2 of the items, they double charged me. So I'm like,
Ew.
no, cancel this. Because I'm just like, I don't want 2 of like these items. So I'm like, cancel the order. And I'm like, okay, put my phone down. I get a text message saying, your order will be delivered by this time. And I'm like, what? I have my money back. But they're just like, yeah, we're still delivering this to you. And I'm just like, why though?
Hey,
free
free
food?
food.
No, because I'm afraid since it was delivered and they'll go back on it, that they're just going to charge me again. Even though I'm just like, I put in like a thing and I'm just like, hey, this is being delivered to me, but I don't want it.
Please get rid of it. Feed
That's
it
annoying.
to the homeless person.
Because I'm more afraid of them just like sending it to me and just like, well, you paid for it. And I'm just like, no, because you gave me my money back. And they're just like, oh, we gave you your money back? Okay, cool, we're going to take that. And I'm just like, but I didn't want this much food. Well, you shouldn't have ordered it. And then I get into a weird situation because I'm like, no, I was trying to delete stuff off that order, but no. Because I added one thing, and it's just like, you want 3, and I'm like, no. Because at first I'm just like, why the fuck is this so expensive? And then I'm like looking at like the thing, and it's just like, you wanted 3 of this, 2 of these, 3 of these, and 1 of these things, and I'm like, I only wanted 1.
They got you, my friend.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Hey, Isaac. What's up? Bro, that was
but at
only
the
the
same
first
time,
guy.
I didn't want it.
Perhaps I should get off the internet.
Yeah? Little detox. Have you gotten your Captain's Pikachu today?
Oh, right. That did start today.
There was some roaming around today that I didn't get to catch, unfortunately.
My thing is full.
Oh, I think I have one more slot for a Pokemon. I need to dump all of them. Wait, have I caught that before?
Probably not.
Yes, I've caught that before. There's just Beldums and whatever the hell this cat thing is. A Glameow?
Glameow. Glameow.
Yeah, I have one more slot for a Pokemon. Unfortunately, there's no Captain Pikachu hanging out right now, so...
Looks like a Beldum. I got it for a clip.
Simply shoot Captain Pikachu. I mean, what?
Get off the internet, but then I realize I'm not on it that often. I'm on it a lot. I need to...
Too much.
I need to stop watching things and just start making things, because there's so many things I can make. I have the ideas. I have the ideas in this little noggin. It's just I've mentally nerfed myself by being like, well, I already committed to the Pokemon thing. So I'm like, I've got no more room for anything else in my life. Except for like real life shit, obviously.
I'll just send you threatening but nice messages of, you know what, you should do this. Kingdom Hearts night.
Literally, Ray, aka Poochie, has been DMing me every day, being like sending my tweets to me and being like, so when are you turning this into a short, huh?
Damn.
I'm like, you know what, you're right.
Duality of Poochie, either simping in your chat in the worst way possible or being encouraging in DMs.
Yeah, Poochie's great.
The raccoons are gone and I'm sad. I want my raccoons back.
Wait, was it like, are you watching a stream with the raccoons?
Yes.
Oh, is it like a little like sanctuary thing?
It literally just said wildlife cam. That's all.
So it's whatever pops. You're playing gacha IRL.
Yeah, because it's currently raining and they have like a little dry spot with food and water. And there were 3 raccoons, and then like a cat wandered on, and the raccoons went, "Oh fuck you!"
Wait,
and
can
ran
you send
away.
this to me? I need this. What was the channel name?
Wildlife cam.
Wildlife Cam.
I sent it to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing a shout out in my chat so that anyone else who's interested can also check it out.
Oh.
Okay, just making sure I spelled that right. All right.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone else likes cute animals and has space for ambient. I'm assuming it has like ambient noise, right?
I have no idea because I currently have it muted because I'm in a chat with you.
Well,
I would
I'm going
assume
to it to see if there's ASMR.
Is that one of the tags?
Ah,
That's
shit,
what-
there's an
ASMR is
ad.
ASMR is one of the tags. You also might like this one because it's all ferrets. Whoops, all ferrets.
Wait, I'm trying to hear if there's rain. Hell yeah, there is, but it's the worst audio quality you've ever heard in your life.
This is sad.
Where's the Sigma Riz tag? That's so true. I've got none. Whoa. Holy shit. Did you just Riz on me?
I would like to punch you.
Why?
I think you have an idea. Thank you, Strawberry. The ferrets are active because a human entered the room.
Human. Give me your food, human. Hey, Axel, what does your schedule look like? Also, would you like to watch Sergeant Frog again?
I would absolutely love to watch Sergeant Frog. My sleep schedule is currently in tatters because I slept for 8 hours during the day today. But tomorrow I'm meant to be playing Fortnite, but they're sick, so I probably have the next 2 nights to do whatever the fuck.
Okay, nights.
I don't how early in the morning do you wake up?
Okay, so my streams are typically from anywhere from 5 to midnight my time. Anything outside of that I can make time for.
Okay.
No streaming for a while. I gotta get rid of this cough first. Did you just have like an insane coughing fit?
See, what I hate about like a lot of like the animal and zoo tags is that they're all in black and white, and I wanna see.
It's because it's night.
No, it's just constantly black and white.
You sure it's not night cam?
I'm sure.
Okay. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you. Did it.
You think I'm singing today? You think I'm a little singing guy?
No, I sang that part. The other thing you said, that was going into like a song. You did like a little vocal thing, and I was like, okay, pop off, King.
Pop off.
Is this a capybara?
You a kappa.
That's fucked up. Do you know the defense mechanism against a kappa?
Sit there and
Screaming?
take it.
I'm sorry, what did both of you say? What? I got 2 awful answers.
I said screaming. What the fuck
No.
did you hear?
Sorry, I heard creaming. Second off. Second off, Rex. What the fuck? Sit there and take it?
Yeah, just take the beating.
Oh, okay.
Just act dead.
No.
Just do the possum thing.
No, there's
Do both at the same time. Sit there and take it and
cream. Anyway,
no,
the defense mechanism against a kappa, if you ever encounter one, you know, the mythical creature and all, is since they have a bowl in their noggin that is filled with water. If it empties, they become immobilized. So you bow at them and they will bow back, and all the water will spill out and they'll be paralyzed. Ain't that some shit?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I had to make sure the money was going through.
I was saying kappas, they have a little like bowl in their like head that's filled with water. If it's ever emptied, they become immobilized. So you bow at them, they bow back, and the water spills out.
You know, I did hear that in the past.
Because they may be monsters, but they respect social norms.
You are too excited about raccoons.
he's just a little guy. Lift your head, little guy. I want to see your cute little snout.
Raccoon hype.
Raccoon hype. I'm sending you raccoon hype. Am I being pulled away for Fort Kite before the battle pass goes away, or are they dead?
Fort Kite?
I also call it court fight, because if someone is playing Fortnite, then their parents are in a court battle to see who gets the kid.
That's
my
crazy.
lore. It's my lore for
I
Fortnite.
did not mean to gore. Oh no. Your favorite Gen is Gen 2?
They don't even have the soothe bell.
Bro. No, your favorite Gen is Gen 4 and you just like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's no way you like this generation. This is trash.
Oh, he meant to say his favorite streamer.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
What, are you a teenager with attitude?
Hi, Lynn.
Oh, hi, Lynn. Hi, sweetie. My favorite Gen. We know he's not talking about Cup Noodle.
Why are there no raccoons?
Axel's having a crisis. At Gen.
What is your spirit animal and why is it a raccoon?
Papa. Call me right now for being a simp. Well. Wait, is he playing Remake still? What's wrong with this boy?
I just
This is
really
gonna
like
be very
raccoons.
Interesting.
Axel's watching a raccoon live cam right now, that's why.
If the shoe fits. If you are in fact a raccoon.
This is gonna be weird if this
Hey.
person shows up with both orders.
Hey, Lynn.
Raccoon!
Hey, Lynn, I've got a weird question. Does this shoe fit?
Are you a raccoon, IRL, Lynn?
I'm not with them.
No, it doesn't fit? Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. That means it'll... Never mind. I'm not going to continue the bit.
I'm with Rex. Rex, why is Lynn in your house, and why is he not in Kai's house?
Why was I not invited, first off?
Because you're too far away, and me and Len need to catch up because we don't talk too often.
I could buy a plane
There.
ticket. Hello? I could be there
All right.
in 5 hours.
Do it.
I won't.
Lynn, I
Exactly.
think Kai,
I-
I think Kai really wants to spend time with you. You know,
I'm further.
How are you further? Wait, in what universe is Lynn further from Michigan than I am? Sorry for name
you
dropping.
just doxed Rex.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Wow.
Bro, you can't do that.
Wow.
Ah, shit.
Well, time to go off the face of the internet.
Bye.
Hi
Shit.
guys, it was nice knowing you.
Look what you did.
Oh, time to move again.
He left.
Change my
Look
name.
what you did.
Yeah,
I have no
that's my
idea if
bad.
he's coming back.
He might. I give him 5 minutes to commit to the bit,
This is fair.
and he probably heard that on stream, so he'll probably make it like 10 to 30 minutes just because I said that. And just because
then
I
he heard
said
you say that, and then he's going to make it an hour.
At this point, it's just gonna be the entire night. He's gone the entire night.
He's gone forever. We never see him again.
That would be insane. That would
He
be a bit.
unfriends us. He actually blocks us. I want to see the raccoon get rid of this ad.
Not gonna lie, if I said BRB 5 minutes, I'll be gone the whole night. Good to know. Thanks. Thanks for the update. Oh my god. Lynn, we spent like an hour complaining about Reynatus.
I spent an hour reading comments. and Kai spent an hour raging.
I was raging the whole time. In
The
other
raccoon
news,
is back!
in other news, I'm making Renatus content. Subscribe to my Patreon to get exclusive access.
Eating a grape, he's such a baby!
Also, wait, Amin, if you're still there, thank you. I know I acknowledged your sub, but oh my god, thank you so much. That's not sarcasm. Thank you. I'm literally subbed to your Patreon. You can't be. I paused all subscriptions.
Baby, look at the raccoon!
I wasn't making content, so I was like, fuck. Okay, I'm pausing this until further notice. If you're still getting charged, I need to do something, obviously. Then don't blame me for not being subbed.
Once he stopped complaining.
My complaints are OP.
The raccoon's washing his hair. Oh, he's washing his
Wait, what about something? Sorry, I lost track of chat.
I love this baby raccoon. He's not a baby, but in my eyes he is. He's so perfect.
I'm pretty sure I've been accidentally feeding a raccoon for the past like 2 weeks. I keep dumping my dog's old food outside. Raccoons will make you think they're babies and then like
They
They'll
will
get-
fuck
they-
your
they
shit
will
up
get
if you
up-
get near them.
they will get up to mischief.
No, the raccoon left that one. And there's still no raccoons there! It's okay. No, the raccoon left all streams! No!
Man, Lynn, the roles have the tables have turned. You know how I was like, man, I wonder if Beck just doesn't want to, you know, work on the emotes. Beck got back to me, and then I was like, I'll get you that info. I haven't contacted her since then, like 2 weeks ago. What do I do? The problem is, like, I can't think of emotes. I can't think of emotes. I got writer's block on the at the fucking goalpost. I was like, what do I ask for? I had ideas, but then I was like, but like, I'm not confident in the ideas.
Hi, can your little VTuber model be a raccoon?
Lynn.
Oh.
Hold on, Lynn.
I don't like how it says, we need a Kaigasm emote, and then Strawberry right under that said, let's see, I show mine.
Literally already have one. Also, wait, Lynn, when did you become a subscriber? Wait, what? I thought you said you weren't subscribing. Wait, what? Did I acknowledge it?
He's been a subscriber since he was here. Since he showed up.
Wait, Lynn. What? You've been subbed? What? Am I this dumb? Oh my god.
The raccoon's back!
I'm so bad. I don't know how my memory is this bad.
Look at the baby.
I don't know why my brain doesn't operate.
Look at his little hands. Oh, it's so
Back for the emotes. It's not a emote. It's just it's more like five emotes. I think
Can we
6
get
emotes.
a Kai raccoon emote?
No. Actually, yeah, let's brainstorm some emotes. Also, should I use my OC that is used in the Gasm emote, or should I make animal emotes? I don't know. I feel like animals would be cute, but I don't know. I want to keep it nautical theme. I just don't know how. And I think frogs are ugly. I've been trying to think of how to make like a frog VTuber, but it's just not working.
Are you thinking about frogs or toads?
Frogs.
Just make Sergeant Frog your emo.
I don't want to.
The raccoon's
I don't want to
walking
deal
away.
with copyright. I know I have a fucking Splatoon thinking emote, but
The raccoon's fighting a unicorn head?
Snorlax with a pirate hat? I don't feel like that would translate. But also, I'm not really into the pirate theme, just more like the, you know, like the white sailor captain hat type vibe.
Oh, he ran away!
Make an emote after me, damn it. Lynn's so needy. If I did that, it would be a better Twitch TV emote.
So everyone can use it.
Well, just so it'd be like a channel specific thing.
That too. Also, Lynn, I'm sending you raccoons. Oh, well, Lynn said that.
I'm also turning the pie emote into a better Twitch TV emote.
Yes, Lynn. Yes! I
No,
can send you shit.
no, let's not talk about this again. Me sits here, listens to y'all talk about has-been for an hour again.
Look. This
The
just
dad
means
that
I can send Lynn
Stepped up
images
emote? What is that?
that
Can
he
you give me
didn't have access to before.
Can you give me a reference or a point of like an example? I'm down to make emotes based off of community interest.
But I thought you said you hated community.
I hate community.
I want community interest, hates community.
But I would love to have my community's interest, but I hate community.
Wait, does he have a hard? Okay, no. Good.
Oh, excuse. Never mind.
Look, I wouldn't want to send Lynn anything unholy.
Fuck this, Kai. What did I do? Almin's talking about me? Because Lynn is your stepdad. Oh, stepdad. I thought you said step up. Just a stepdad emote? How do you even, like, make that work? Like, it sounds like an okay emote. It just doesn't sound useful. I thought about having a lurk emote, but I feel like that's trash. I feel like
Stepson, help, I'm stuck in the wash.
it's just a washer, and it's just labeled Lynn. It's a Rotom washer. He's a dad that steps up.
Oh, nope, that's not what I want to send Lynn, but that's something I want to send a group chat. Where are they?
What does chat want? What does chat want? I know y'all said a greeting, like a hello type of thing. I feel like I'm down for this. But like, okay, I understand like that, but like, I don't know if OC or animal is better. I'm in decision paralysis.
Oh shit, I'm being summoned away to VC.
Oh, because Rex doesn't want to come back. Wait, Rex, come back!
No, it's not Rex, it's not Rex.
Okay.
It's someone I play court fight with.
What's court fight? Oh.
Lynn, you're gonna get some images. I hope you guys like raccoons. Goodbye!
Okay, bye.
I will go.
And then there was one. He was all alone. Emoteless. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe I've been left to die on this hill. I mean, like, we could do the obvious shit like Kingdom Hearts emotes, but I don't know. I don't know. I love you? How do you think Axel would react if I called them and said, I love you, bye? Probably not well. Axel would unfollow, not gonna lie. Valid. True. Yeah. Loving your friends is gross. I remember that sometimes do confessions on Wednesdays. Oh, okay. He's too funny. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna do a bit real quick. Watch.
Hello?
Love you. Bye. That is all. So funny. That was the funniest bit yet. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me? I'm not gonna. No. You didn't even give me a chance. Take the L, loser. The confusion. Oh, we got him good. Man, it's always a funny bit when you call your homies, say I love you, and hang up. They never see it coming. Proceeds to die from coughing. Coughing! Isn't coughing go gas in Japanese? Go gas. It's okay. It's okay, Rex. I forgive you. Rex ain't coming back. I kind of figured he was gonna commit to the bit. It's a good bit. Okay. So just to give context, my Eevee's at the funny Kingdom Hearts number 173. My Golbat's at 194. My Chansey is at 158. And my other Eevee is at 133. So I think it might be a good idea to start trading the items over to the other Pokemon. Let me take this. Give me that. Ads are about to start, but everyone in chat looks like they're subscribed, so you'll probably be good unless you're Rex. Alright, it'll be 3 minutes of ads. I know, it sucks. What did I just take off of you? I don't even know what I took off of you. Okay, I'm done dying. I'm so happy for you. Forgive me, Lynn, for I have sinned. A sin emote? Hold up. It just hit 12 a.m. Oh. Right, in your time. Yeah, I did. Sorry, Poppy, I've been bad. Okay. Hey, chat. What's going on? All right, we have chat confessionals. I'll be taking voice calls for the next 30 minutes. If you would like to confess anything, we are all ears. This is your time to shine, Jen.
Len, I
oh
will
my god,
say
you
this.
scared me. I almost peed myself.
Anyway, Len, you should be happy. I used the word bad and not the other one.
The bits are on point today.
Rex, hey, I said bad. I said bad. But like I said, the duality of both those statements.
Okay, ads just started.
Ads already started for me.
Yeah. Yin and yang with you and Amin, honestly. Amin is wholly good and Rex is wholly evil. And I'm kind of like the whole and never mind. I don't like that.
Oh?
I don't like that.
Oh?
I'm sorry. I don't like that. That wasn't. Can I take it back?
Who the hell? What the hell?
Hell no.
Oh gosh. I was not expecting that. Strawberry, I'm here with you.
I think you need to confess to your sins.
Does he have to confess sins or go to horny jail?
That's a good question.
Lynn, hop in the voice chat or you're not getting my confession.
I can't right now. Why not, Len? Oh god.
I don't think he was replying to me. I think he was just saying the situation. He can't handle it. No, I'm in the washroom. Even better. You can
perfect timing.
You
I'm
can
seeing...
cleanse my sins away.
I just saw a panda choking. Don't worry, it was Kung Fu Panda.
I don't get it.
Kung Fu Panda trailer is playing and Poe started choking on some leaves as we're all dying here.
Wait, there's a new one?
Yeah, there's a
there's
about to be a fourth one.
Yeah.
My god.
I heard it wasn't really good according to reviewers, which sucks because I really actually like the Kung Fu.
Do we
Panda
trust
series.
reviewers?
That's a
Half
good
and
point. Half and half, 50-50. You know, you can somewhat trust them, but don't depend your life on them. Len.
See, look, the only reason I say 50-50 is because movie reviews I can somewhat trust. Game reviews, no.
Bro, you cannot trust a game review as far as you can throw them. What the hell?
That's because, okay, like, movie reviews are definitely bought out, but, like, game reviews are, like, triple bought out.
It's a sad world we live in. I haven't looked at a game review in years.
I just hear about them every now and again.
Like, there's some reviews I've seen of like
nice.
Games I like, and like I look at like the reviews for the routes, and I'm just like, why did you review it this way?
Yeah, a lot of them are just very bad.
Lynn synced his burp with yours? That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
It's like synchronized burpers.
Twinsies.
No,
I
get in
think
the
it just
chat.
also it doesn't help that like there's no a lot of times with games and movies and stuff like that, there's that divide line between like okay, like you like something because it's like fun or good versus like it actually like being like art or it's good or whatnot. And I think it doesn't do like things case by case. So for instance, remember that Mario movie like last year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatnot? So I think it was good entertainment wise, right?
Sure.
It's entertainment. And I enjoyed it, yeah. I enjoyed it as entertainment. But it's not like high art. And the problem with like film critics in regards to that film, be they're like reviewing it like negatively if I remember. Like I'm pretty sure there was like a huge was it discrepancy? I think that's the word. Between like film critics and like the audience, the general audience. And it's like you can't be watching the Mario film that was clearly intended for like
Toddlers. No, I'm
toddlers,
kidding.
essentially, right? It was clearly made to be entertainment, but it's not high art, right?
If anything, it was targeted towards kids and just long-term fans of the Mario series. That's just
Wait.
like, hey,
So hear me out.
Yes.
I've never heard a good review for a movie.
I've never
good
looked at
review?
reviews.
I've also never looked at reviews, so I'm very selective bias here. I only hear like, oh, the critics aren't happy with this one. That's all I ever hear.
Oh, because critics are miserable.
Yeah.
Unless you pay them, then they'll love you.
See, I'll say this much: if it has anything to do with some kind of fandom, even be it like the Mario movie, the FNAF movie, or just anything else like Avatar, the fans will love it or just like accept that like, hey, this was a cool little thing that you did. It probably wasn't the best, but like, hey, we love that we're still getting some kind of content or something that's new. And then critics are gonna go be like, I haven't watched the show. This makes no sense. The story is stupid. Blah 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 blah. It's not my thing. If it's popular with fans or has to do with some kind of franchise that's not Marvel, they do not care.
Yeah. Like, okay, so to
Kingdom
be
Hearts
real,
had that.
with the FNAF movie. Oh, welcome back, Strawberry.
Hello.
With the FNAF movie, to be for real, that was definitely made for the fans, right? I'm saying this as someone who hasn't played the games and watched the film.
Nor have I.
So I don't think the film was like high art. You know, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And it was definitely not made for a general audience. Compared to something like the Mario movie. I think the Mario movie was actually made for the general population. Like, you can watch the film and know history when it comes to like the Mario games. Compared to like FNAF.
I would like to counter argument with this with how they played the movie. You technically can watch it without any context.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask because my mom wants to watch it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you
like-
can go ahead.
It's a weird thing. Rex is so polite. Am I? Oh, we're not talking about Death Note. But with the FNAF movie, even with the knowledge that I know, I did not play the games. I did watch a lot about the games and see theories on it. But as a fan, I will say I am upset about the movie because it's like they tried to mix together too many things. It's like they tried to make a lot of the fans happy, where it's like, oh, you like the games? We'll add this lore from the games. Oh,
Yeah.
you like the books? We'll add some lore from the books. Oh, you like this other third thing that we have? Like, I don't know, say pre Scott leaving and post Scott leaving. just those two story arcs, like we'll throw both of them into the movie, we'll throw the books into the movie, we'll throw this obscure game that everyone hates, a little bit of that into the movie. So they were trying to check all the boxes of all the fans, at least from my point of view, and then try to make an overall story that anyone could enjoy. Even though some of us fans were just kind of like, this doesn't make sense what we know from this, and we can't use this movie to figure out anything of what you're going to do for the future of the games. And it's basically like we had headcanons about this person being like close to this person or these two being friends, and you just threw this in the movie just so the movie can slightly make sense. But I do see it has the flaw of they're putting so many things in their basket because they do want it to be kind of a trilogy thing. And it feels like one of the things where it's the first movie is just kind of it gets what it does the job. It does the job of what it needs to be, but it's not the greatest. But when you put it next to the second and third movie, it's good. It just does the bare minimum so they can get that foundation.
That's a good point, because I feel like that's kind of how the first Sonic movie was too.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I also didn't watch Sonic 2, so.
The reason why I feel like personally, because it's someone who like doesn't really know anything, is that I know that there was like a lot of hints and a lot of like
Easter eggs?
Easter eggs, that's the word. Yeah, Easter eggs, you know, to the games and stuff like that I cannot fully enjoy, you know, as someone who's like part of like the general audience. Yeah. Because I didn't understand those references.
I think there's also a thing to be said for doing that and then like seeing other fans talk about it later. And then you're like, oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, because I will say, like, during the entire movie, I was kind of like really paying attention and going like, there was one obscure thing where I was just like, oh, that character's shirt matches this one thing from like a mini game from this specific game. That's pretty cool. And it's just like my boyfriend was just kind of like, wait, what? And I was like, I'll show you the video later. It's literally just like nothing super important, but it's like I'll show you a picture and we can just match up to a shirt because it's basically the exact same. That's all it really was. And even my boyfriend, he was just like, this movie was really good. I didn't understand everything or everything you were getting excited about. But like it was still an enjoyable watch. And I was like, hey, at least if you have fun, that's all that matters. Because again, looking over it for like the last month, because I was like, okay, it was a good movie. I was hyped for it. But then I realized after a while, I'm just like, the movie wasn't that great from like the longevity perspective, because it's just like first time making a movie, director probably is like a known director, but just like the whole thing of making FNAF into a movie but trying to put so much story but not too much story was just kind of, it's a weird jumble. You definitely need a second movie to make it seem more rounded, because it's just jagged at the moment.
Yeah, I think as a standalone right now, it's not that good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely agree with you on that.
If they're making a second and third, like maybe that will help it. But like as of right now, it's just like I really don't know how to feel on it.
It's okay. Feelings are overrated.
Oh.
But your feelings are valid.
Oh.
Oh. Not the apathy.
No, because that's my thing. I feel like, again, because it's like the thing of me being a fan, I wasn't trying to like attack or anything, and it seemed like I was doing that for like a little bit. I didn't want to seem like that because, again, I was like, just throwing what I know out there, I do want to agree with you. The movie wasn't that great, but even from a perspective of someone that knows everything about like the series, it still wasn't good. So going to like as a film made for the fans, I was not too happy. But I will probably be happy once we get more movies down the line, which does kind of suck because it's like we have to just hope that the hype just carries these movies along so we can get that good story and not get the crash and burn of just like, yeah, we didn't get as much money as we wanted, so we can only do 2 movies instead of 3 to fully get the story out.
Yeah, I get that. I just find that funny, actually, because I was just like, it was made for the fan, like, that's my stand, and you're like, well, actually, it sucks from a fan's point of view, too. It's like, oh.
but see, again, that was just me. I know some fans, they absolutely loved it. They loved the cameos from either YouTubers to, like, very small details. Again, I did love that. Some of the people I did not understand because I only watched, like, 1 or 2 people play the game. I have no idea who that cab driver was, but apparently he's a big guy.
Yeah.
But again, it's just, my thing is I like a lot of story things. My big thing when I play video games is your story has to hit me. And with FNAF, I knew that they were just trying to put so many eggs into one basket. Not a lot of eggs shattered. They did good with how they jumbled around the basket, but I'm just kind of like, you need a little bit more time. Kind of how he said for the Security Breach game that took like so long to make. They tried adding so many different layers and like new things to this giant cake that it got too massive. And they were just like, okay, we just need to restart and take our time and not try to keep adding things to this cake that's not even done. I like that analogy that he had for that game because that's what they did at first. And I don't want the movies to be like that, but it seemed like they did finish the cake, but it's like, it seems like it's lopsided right now. It's kind of too jiggly. Whereas because you put like too much frosting or like just like too many decorations on top of it. That's just my view on it.
Yeah, that's not paced well enough, essentially. Yeah, I get that.
Rex is the best with them, actually.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I really try. I want like to get like my opinion out there, but I don't want to seem like the rude asshole friend that's just like, oh, you think you know everything, and then I just go just like I know more because as I'm explaining it and I shut up, I feel like I just turn into that person.
No, you're good, Rex. I really appreciate your perspective. I'm really serious about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know nothing about it, so like, it's good to have an opinion.
And it's great to actually hear from someone because usually like when I hear like people talking about the film, like personally, I hear them saying good things about it, but like they were like, oh, the film is fun, it's like, and they were like FNAF like fans, and it's just like I didn't really hear the perspective of someone who's a FNAF fan, but was just like, actually, now thinking about this film sucks.
It's a good right hook.
So I'm really glad to hear from you, Rex, in regards to that. And like, yeah, I feel that idea, especially like in regards to like being fans of a franchise, and then you're watching whatever like franchise on screen, and you're just like, oh, this is not panning out the way I really want this to pan out. So I get that.
Yeah, because my biggest thing is like you were just like, every time you were just like, and then seeing Len just go like the, I was just like, oh, am I upsetting Ami?
Look, I was avoiding the thing and talking about Hasman, okay, Len?
Hey, we talked about something different.
I literally just sat back and relaxed. So like, just killed the Elite Four. I was like, this is kind of nice. We got a little podcast going on. Farming content. Let's go.
Let's go.
Speaking of which, I got a potty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of hard because I know Kai and his mom probably want to watch the movie, so I don't want to go like too into details of just like stuff I didn't like. But like just the things of them trying to add some things from like these story elements from the books, these story elements from like these games, and story elements from the brand new game, trying to tie everything together. I'm just like, it just becomes a jumbled mess. And at right now, I'm like, I do like it. You did it in a good way that like the story can be enjoyed by people. And if you want to get into FNAF because of this, you can go back and like look at like the videos or play the games yourself and go like, oh, okay, I remember this from the movie. This is what they were referencing.
Mhm.
Oh, this leads to this. Oh, that's pretty cool. I do like that aspect of it. It's very nice. But then it's like it starts getting very weird because you're just like, oh, Scott already said in the past, oh, the books are a different continuity. Okay, interesting. So why are we taking the book's continuity and some of these games' continuity and the new game's continuity and kind of mixing them together into like this blender, and that's what we have for the movie. So are some things canon? Are some things not canon? Is this movie its own individual canon that you're just taking inspiration from everything else?
Well, okay. So to be honest, I think I said this to
Who's
Len
taking
before.
a shit? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I was just reading what Lynn said. I'm like, I'm not taking a shit. Me? I don't shit.
I think I said this to Len before specifically. I think I said this to you guys too. But films in general are just advertisements. If I'm gonna be honest. In our system called capitalism, it encouraged.
Are you telling me it's not art?
I have bad news. A lot of films are essentially big advertisements, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like these movies do have a storyline or whatnot, but they're an advertisement for something else. The Star Wars trilogy, especially the new one, Star Wars toys. This also extends to games. Pokemon games are advertisements for the plushies, you know, etc.
True.
So when you look at FNAF, like the movie from like this is an advertisement, right? So what is it trying to do? There is the perspective of, oh, you know, it keeps, you know, the people who are fans of the series, like, engaged with the franchise, right? Still at the door of the franchise, isn't, like, forgetting the existence of it. You know, and therefore, you know, you're more likely to, you know, buy merchandise for the FNAF, like, franchise, right? Because people are excited for it and whatnot. But there's also, like, the part of the advertisement where, you know, maybe, like, new viewers are, like, curious because they know it's a game, right? Or at least they hear that's a game. So it's like, okay, like, these are pretty interesting. Maybe I will go, like, buy the game, you know? And if they buy the game, they might be interested in, like, getting the merchandise for the games. Because, again, like, most of the game developers and movie makers, like, most of the money that's coming out of this stuff is honestly in merchandising. It's not in these, like, entities.
Yeah. I wish Kingdom Hearts would learn that. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Kingdom Hearts merch is so expensive.
It's so fucking stupid. No one's buying it. What do you mean? Like, no one's buying that shit.
Yeah. I still remember that chess.
Okay, the chessboard's kind of hype. I want it.
It is cool.
It works
so
on me,
fun.
but like,
Yeah.
it's stupid overpriced. So like,
Yeah.
there's like a $500 Mickey statue from Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, why does that exist?
You know what I really want, but I have no reason to get it yet. Those vinyl records for Kingdom Hearts, the music.
Yeah. You were talking about that.
Not
Yeah.
me looking in the corner if I actually have a Kingdom Hearts vinyl record. Give me 1 second.
The
I
other
don't
thing
remember.
is like, why do they sell literal furniture?
feel like honestly, I'm not gonna lie, like them them having merchandise, like furniture, that would have what I wanted when I was 12. You know, when like
But
you
it's
have,
like
those
it's like
dream houses.
advertised. It's marketed as like very classy. Like
Yeah.
I
it's
have one.
so expensive. It's like a luxury chair, and it's like it doesn't look that nice. It's tacky as hell. Like why does this exist? And then those like $300 shot glasses, or they're not shot glasses, but they're like wine, not wine. They're just glasses.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it feels
Okay, I
like,
lied. They are going into merchandise, but it's like in a stupid way. It's like, why are we putting this money into this?
Honestly, I feel like it's one of those like you know how like there's a part of like fandom that want merch but are embarrassed by the fandom. So it's like low key merch. So it's like if you know, you know. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Kingdom Hearts kind of has that aspect to it for me. Like owning a Keyblade, I have 2 Keyblades, but I'm like, it's kind of, it doesn't look great.
Yeah, that's what I think it.
I have an emotional
probably
attachment to it, but visually, I'm like, you're kind of an eyesore.
Oh, they still have the final records up.
Yeah.
I don't.
Ooh, send me a link.
Yeah, I will send you the link. But do I go?
Because the
into
only
debt
one I
for
know
this?
I have is the one from Kingdom Hearts 3. What the fuck was the name again? Face Your Fears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to start like sitting down and being like, is this an emotional purchase or do I actually want this?
Like if it's
Yeah.
vinyl record stuff, I do like collecting vinyls. That is like my new slight obsession.
Yeah. Like the reason why I would want a vinyl record from Kingdom Hearts, I love the music for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you do. You also
you
love the
know.
music for Reinatus. Amin's like, what are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Reinatus is a new game and Yoko Shimomura is the music composer for it.
Okay. Then yes, I do love
And
the
it's
music.
also very inspired by something Kingdom Hearts related that I won't get into right now.
Then yes, I do love the music very much. Did I hear it yet? No.
You don't need
But
to, it's just goated.
I don't need to. It's just good. It's my endorsement.
Isn't that also the other weird thing about like Kingdom Hearts stuff? Like you could only get it from like 2 sites if you're in America, but they have like other sites that's just like, oh yeah, we have this random merch dropping that America's never going to get unless you have proxy service.
Essentially.
Most of it is Japanese merchandise. The Square Enix store in America has some stuff, but like you never know if they're gonna bring it over. So, and it's usually if they do bring it over, it's like a month or 2 after Japan gets it, and it's like, well, I already bought it from Japan with the $30 shipping, so I don't know. It's really stupid.
They still have this clothing brand. I forgot about this.
I just saw the Kingdom Hearts character. It looks uncomfortable as shit. Oh, chair. Yeah, it does look uncomfortable.
I do admit their bags are a bit weird.
I want one of the wallets. I want the long form wallet.
Oh,
or
yeah,
like the
that's
hand
fair.
purse.
Yeah.
That's the only Kingdom Hearts merch I've looked at, and I'm like, I kind of want this, and it's functional.
Yeah. Because what it reminds me of is, you know, like all those like branded bags, designer bags.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like.
Yes.
You know.
And it has a little crown on it. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, they have plushies. They're $40.
Yeah.
I hate the you know how like Kingdom Hearts did the groupie, super groupie sponsorship?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
looking at right now.
I hate the clothing from that. Hot take, I hate it. I think it looks tacky and weird. Although
Why
there is a good watch that looks good. It's the one with the Paopu fruit on it.
Yeah. I mean,
I would
yeah,
like
look
the
smaller.
backpacks if they're like a good size, because that's what I'm afraid of when I look at these bags.
30 American dollars for what? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. I was just saying, like, the bags just look. I'm afraid that some of them are just going to be smaller than what I see, just because they're on just like someone that has a smaller fit than I do, and mostly because they use a women up for a lot of these.
Yeah, they just look too baggy to me.
I mean, you've seen my bag. I just hope that they're just slightly bigger than that one that I have that I always take with me.
I don't want to wear watches. I feel that I have a Fitbit, and it's a chore getting me to wear it.
I do want one of the like Samsung watches.
A pocket watch, on the other hand, nah. I would want, if I'm gonna wear a watch, it's gonna be a health watch. It's just, there's no point to wear a normal watch. Although I do think most like fitness watches and like smart watches, even the Apple one, I think they all look really dated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm like legitimately surprised looking at the Kingdom Hearts website. They're still selling Kingdom Hearts like 1.
Yep.
Like the PlayStation 2 version of it.
Yeah.
I'm actually like surprised.
I am too. Although I knew this because I frequent their shop.
Mm-hmm. A part of me do want to get PlayStation 2.
No, just get the remakes.
I already have the remake.
You silly little goober.
I have all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Play them. Just play them.
I'm just lazy.
Just play them.
See, that's one thing I do like about like the bags is like their little interior,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just gonna get dirty. I would like that as like a, if they had like the little handkerchief, I would love that.
Yeah. Amin, we got to start the podcast. We got to do a pod. Each podcast episode will be focused on one world that we explore.
Oh yeah, we need.
Although I feel like that's a very slow progression.
Yeah, like that'd be like, what, how many worlds? There's like 10 worlds per Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, something like that. Just in my mind, I was like, that'll be easy enough for Amin to not have any excuses.
1 world a week. So then it's like, okay, you finish 1 game in 10 weeks, and it's like, okay, there's like a bajillion Kingdom Hearts games. So it would take, at that rate, maybe like over a year.
Lynn's like, I'll see you guys at the end. I'm gonna stay on Destiny Island, level to 99. What was I doing? I was moving this to set. Yeah.
I'll consider it, Len. I'll consider streaming.
Let's go! Get out there. May your heart be your guiding key, or whatever the hell they say. Oh, and Amin, now's the perfect time, because if you don't, I don't know if you like reading or like voice acting on stream, but you don't have to, because Kingdom Hearts Unchained Key and Union Cross and Dark Road are all being voice acted by the fans.
Let's go.
And they're actually good.
Let's go.
Good voice acting. Yeah, here, I'll go to a random moment in it. Here, I'll prove that it's good by going to a random moment. Let's pull it up on stream. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. Watch me, like, choose the worst part. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross voiced. Okay, let's mute this for a second. Okay, I'm gonna I guess part 2 is fine.
It was like a pop-up book of sorts. It projected the future of worlds that currently...
Ooh.
The others. As the Keyblade War ended, the worlds were recreated in data along with the people in
He
them.
sounds so close to Marluxia too.
I'm looking for someone who is supposed to have become a dandelion, but I haven't seen them anywhere. So, I thought I'd search the data.
That's worrying. Can I help?
Thanks, but it's a personal matter.
They're right, you know.
Okay, that one, I'm not a big fan of Chirithy, just in general, so.
I have no form to speak of. We mostly go unnoticed, after all.
It's good, that's all I'm saying. I think it's pretty good.
I created it.
That sounded so
Yeah.
accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty accurate. Pretty good.
Also, I mean, I know I sent you that with no context, but I just love it when people that are doing a photo shoot just like have fun with it. And I
Yeah,
just
that
thought
is very cute. Honestly, like, I do like when people like have fun with stuff. Cringe culture is dead. I hate the whole like that's so cringe. It's like
Oh, I thought you were saying you hate French people. I was like, what?
I mean, I'm just kidding. Don't cancel me.
Oh my.
Wait, what were you saying?
Culture cringe.
Oh.
You know, when people are like, that's so cringe, because Rex sent me a photo of like someone having like fun with their like cosplay like hoodie.
That's actually from like the Kingdom Hearts collection of something like 6 on clothing.
Oh, I like 6 on.
Yeah, it's the little Dream Eater hoodie.
Yeah.
I have some of their. I have their Lego set for the gummy ship. It's in my computer.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was like,
It's like a little docking station.
and I was like saying, yeah, that's really like cute. And then I was saying, yeah, you know what? I hate cringe culture. You know, when people were just like, oh, that's so cringe and stuff like that. When people are having fun, because I've been seeing that recently, like on TikTok. With specifically, I'm not talking about the. Please forgive me, Kai, but in regards to like, there was like this drama recently with like the Hazbin Hotel like con. Like there was a convention and like people cosplaying and like all the comments were like hating and whatnot and like saying like, oh, the fandom's so cringe and stuff like that. And seeing that picture that Rex sent me reminded me of that. And I was just like, yeah, I hate cringe culture because it's just like, I didn't realize we were still in high school, guys.
Oh, we definitely are.
You know.
You ain't heard?
Speaking of cringe culture, I just sent you something that's adorable.
Let me take a look.
Cringe is adorable?
we need more friends like Slushy.
Yeah, I think 6 on just released what, Riku and Sora pants and a few like dresses. Man, I don't know. Is it just growing up? I was always like, "Where's the Kingdom Hearts fans? Where are they at?" And now I see them everywhere.
Rex, how did you know I was doing that?
I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry.
What, hiding?
It's okay.
You were hiding?
It's okay. No, yeah, I was writing a pic. That's why when Rex sent me that, I'm just like, how you know that? How did you know that?
Oh, wait. Rex. Not
Yeah.
Rex. Sorry, Lynn. Sorry, I got confused. Lynn, we found out what the master symbol means in Scala.
Oh my gosh.
Like the letter it represents. Ba, 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 ba. Do you know what I mean by master symbol? Like the one
So
Terra
sorry.
has on him. It's the letter Y.
Why?
Turns out I messed up on the letter Y whenever I was deciphering the Scala script. Not YMCA, fuck. The Y was actually a K, which I had like initially thought was the case, but I switched it last minute before the video. And we found the master's symbol to be used for Y.
In regards to like, what were you saying, Kai? In regards to like growing up and not knowing, like many people that like played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, it was like really, I don't know. It just felt like nobody knew what it was, but now it feels like everyone knows what it is.
Yeah.
I think part of it is just because it became mainstream.
Yeah, but at what point? Like it was like Kingdom Hearts 3 where I started noticing everything.
It's the Monster Inc.
It's the Monster Inc. Wazowski.
Honestly, high key, I feel like when some big creators reference Kingdom Hearts, I think that would cause people to look into it. Like a big one I can think of is like Pro ZD.
Pro
for
ZD?
instance. Yeah.
Who? That sounds
one who-
familiar.
I'll
The Vine guy.
The Vine guy, yeah. Yeah, him. But like honestly, part of it is just like maybe like because as an adult, people can like buy their own games now compared to like when Kingdom Hearts first came out, you were sort of at the mercy of your parents.
I guess so.
getting you a PlayStation.
Yeah, and with how like it was scattered across every fucking platform.
Yeah.
When you walk away. Yeah, no, I was fortunate enough to con my parents every year into buying me whatever console I thought Kingdom Hearts was coming on to. I was like, this game I care about. I want it. And they're like, okay, it's the only thing you're getting this year. And I'm like, I don't care. I want it.
This is my life. Yeah, like that's what I can think of, because I remember like I really want to like Kingdom Hearts, but
You like it, you just don't know it yet.
I played the game.
As a film student, you know you like it.
I played Kingdom Hearts, Kai. But I would play it at my neighbor's house because they had a PlayStation. I didn't have.
Yeah, but you didn't look at it through the lens of the film.
Oh yeah, now as an adult, I have to, you know.
Yeah. That's the whole point.
That's the whole point.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, Lynn. I'm the one with the power here. Your measly sword can't do anything to me.
Also, I mean,
What up?
I do this in the most loving way, and I'm
Uh-huh.
giving you proof. But you really do give me slushy vibes because of not just the last video I sent you, but they have the feeling of just like, hey, I'm like the kind of friend that will tell you straight up about like things. That's just like, hey,
I don't
so
know
like,
either.
shut up.
Lynn asked
Just
the
like, hey,
question.
I know. They're just like, I'll give you straight up info about things. Like, even if I like hyper fixate on it, just like I'll tell you straight up. As long as you're not doing like something that's hurting people, you're all good in my book.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Lucky
Like
and me are
you'll
the same
see
person.
from like the videos I'm sending you, and if you see more of these videos, you'll see why I love Slushy. And then I'm just like, as the more I started talking to you again, I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is Amin.
Yeah, I don't know who Slushy is.
It's from the if you've seen YouTube shorts of this person, Chicken Nugget, it's like the little puppy dog with the big black eyes, and they have a few friends like Cheeseburger the cat.
Can I has cheeseburger?
Can I ask cheeseburger? I
Ami
don't
knows. Ami knows.
It's been
Hey,
years.
hey,
It's
cringe
been
culture.
years.
Hey, Ami, cringe
Let's
culture.
go. Cringe culture. But yeah, it's just cringe culture is annoying. But
Wait, do you
yeah,
know what I'm talking about or no?
Can I have cheese? I know the Can I have cheeseburger reference.
Do you know the song?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's a song?
It's so bad.
Yes.
I couldn't find it when I was looking for it last time, but it's so bad. It's a meme culture song. It's not specifically that, but I'm pretty sure it starts with like, "Can I ask cheeseburger?"
Oh god.
Yeah,
it's so
like,
bad.
It was like 15 years ago.
Yeah. It was
It's
like
when I had no friends,
it was
got
like when Young Cat was in its prime.
Before I knew anything.
Mm.
Yeah, essentially then. It was like back when Kai and I were like in our high school age, like when this came out.
God, I showed Rex the King of the Hill Pokemon yesterday for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
We had just finished the Butterfree episode, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks to when I watched King of the Hill Pokemon." And Rex is like, "What?" And I'm like, "You've never seen this? Do you know what I'm talking about?" Or is bro yapping?
Papa be yapping. But I think they're looking at the thing I sent them.
Oh. I can't believe I just yapped and Namin just tuned me
No,
out.
I was thinking about what you said. I think I know what you're referring to, but I'm trying to put a
It's a very short animation. It's King of the Hill. It's just Boom Hauer doing a Pokemon battle against Hank Hill. Hank Hill throws out his Pokemon, and it's a Butterfree. And
shoot, it's been years. It's been years.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I haven't thought about that in years.
The Butterfree gets fucking annihilated.
The funny thing is, I remember hearing like the Hank Hill like Butterfree thing because they put in a background of like videos.
Butterfree.
Yeah, they did that, but I never saw like the entire thing, and I didn't even see like the ending where he's just like, "I'm okay, Dad." I'm just like, "What the fuck,
Dad?" Butterfree. Oh, and then it's the squish. The squish.
I hated that squish.
Yeah.
He embraces his Butterfree and the squishing face against his chest.
It's like a squish.
Okay, I'm glad you remember it.
It's been years.
I think it was what, 17 years ago? No, 15 years ago?
15 years ago, about, yeah. But yeah, I think that's the reason, like, with the Kingdom Hearts thing, I think that's the reason why, it's just because of, like, the scattering of cross consoles and stuff like that. I don't think it was,
Yeah, that's
you know
valid.
how, like, how some, compared to, like, you know, people not admitting they like something because of, like, cringe culture?
Yeah.
Which is also, like, really weird for that to even exist in the 2000s, not gonna lie. Actually, I don't think I didn't understood that people were actually ashamed of that kind of stuff until recently, where I see people like, oh, I used to have to hide the fact that I like anime and whatnot. Like, I see, like, people talking about that, and I'm just like, we were supposed to hide our interests? You know, because like, for instance, like, fanfiction became, like, more mainstream or whatever, and, like, all I can remember is that I remember just, like, telling people about fanfiction, like, in high school, or I'd be like, yeah, I'm writing this fanfiction, and I would just tell random people that, like, I didn't even think about and I think I talked about it, I was actually, like, president of, like, the anime club, at my school, so, like, I didn't, like, I don't know, I didn't conceptualize, like, I didn't know, like, cringe culture was real until, like,
Much later.
Yeah, where people are like, oh yeah, I was so ashamed, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I never didn't really understood the cringe culture. Okay, I cannot say that because it was when I was younger. I did like one show. It was like the it was called Witch. It was from Disney Channel, and I loved that show. It was such a good show, but it was labeled as a girl show, even though they did have some strong male characters that actually evolved and stopped being douchebags to females. And I was like, this is pretty cool because I like this character development. But no one else was talking about this show, even girls. I was like, what the fuck are you guys not seeing in this? But that was also a time where like I wasn't talking to people because I got bullied at school. So I just kind of sat in my corner.
I'm really sorry you were getting bullied, Rex.
Yeah, it's all fine. I don't remember half of it anyway.
That's actually
Sorry,
me.
I had to AFK unannounced.
Wow, Kai.
Wow,
Rex
we were
is out
talking
here-
to you.
That's okay.
Rex
back.
is out here pouring his heart out. His
Okay,
soul.
let's relive it. Go do it again.
Do I have to relive getting bullied?
E.T. Kai, you made him cry now.
Good.
Whoa.
It's an emotion of life.
Whoa.
Feel this and know that it will get better.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, you missed the part where I literally said I blocked out a lot of those memories.
Speaking of band, everyone wanted me to join band, and I was like, nah, sorry. Nerds.
You do give band vibes, Kai.
What?
I see it.
I say that in the most loving way.
That's
You
crazy.
do.
Okay, wait. It's only an insult depending on what position
Instrument?
you were in. Yeah, what
Yeah.
instrument.
I didn't know. All I knew, the only instrument I knew was the Squidward instrument, clarinet.
The clarinet.
Ah,
You
the wind
do give-
instrument, of course.
You do give clarinet vibes.
You calling me grumpy?
The Squidward. Like it's a dance move. Everyone do the Squidward.
Look, man.
What? Wait, what? Oh, that reminded me. What was the one dance move from SpongeBob where like the kid looked like he like broke his leg? No, it's the kid that was in his room by himself. He was just holding his leg like he was in so much pain, and she's just like, "Oh no, Billy!" And then he's just like, "Mom, you're not being cool." Turns the music off, and he's like, "I'm just doing like the thing." And she's like, "Oh, you kids with your crazy dance moves." And then like the whole cast came in. They start doing the dance. The mom's like holding her stomach like she has a tummy ache. The kid's holding his leg and like rolling around on the ground. And everyone else is doing like they're in pain somehow. I forgot what it was.
Oh.
I don't think it was the SpongeBob.
No, it's like my leg. Was that it? Like that was a reference to like that soundbite in SpongeBob, I think. Where like, you know that character? I think his name is Fred. He's like a background character.
Fred or
And he's like-
Frank?
I think it's Fred. Might be Frank, but I thought it was Fred. But he's like, my leg, and he like does, like he shows up at different parts of the show.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's like Fred Burger.
yeah. Or
Don't say yeah to that.
No, I wasn't saying yeah. I was just
no,
like,
no. I mean,
wait.
I
The
said
cramp.
Fred.
That's what it was. It was called the cramp.
the cramp. Yeah, okay, yeah,
I said Fred Burger, which is not related to SpongeBob at all.
yeah. I know. I'm just like, yeah, you're the host.
Don't worry, Len. I'm gonna send it to you too. It's like this kid does not look like he's all right. I understand why the mom was worried.
Yeah, move on. Lynn, you're a bully.
My leg. They had like 2 episodes dedicated to him. Like there was the episode where the doctor literally told him, if you break your leg one more time, we're going to have to take it off. So the whole episode was him trying to stop his leg from getting hurt, or SpongeBob stopping his leg from getting hurt. I am sorry.
It's okay.
No,
This
it's
all
okay.
stemmed from me calling a clarinet the Squidward.
I need
And that's
to
just
look at it.
that's just a simple fact I'll have to accept.
Len, what instrument you played, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious now.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the crab dance. I don't like how the kid is the only one who's just kind of like drooling in pain.
Egg bomb. That shouldn't be a move in a chance he learns.
I played the trombone because my conductor thought I was a jerk. Oh no.
Wait. Yeah, I never understood how band worked. Cause like I signed up for band before middle school, and they have you like test out instruments. And like I was they asked me what instrument I want to play. I was like, I don't know, I guess the clarinet. And like I did it, and I specifically remember being told, oh yeah, you look like you know how to do that. I'm, like thinking back on it, I'm like, that's a weird thing to tell me. That's weird. But anyways, I didn't get into band, so I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I had we just chose I started in elementary school. I didn't play band in middle school, but I chose in elementary school like to play in band, and I got to choose the instrument, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll choose this instrument. Strawberry, the played the flute, the quotes. That is so true. I feel that, and also like for the first time, I was like looking at that. I'm like, maybe astrology is real because I played the flute too, and all I remember is that you and I have the same like life path number.
Astrology, it always has been. New. Oh my god, I've been, Luna?
Yes.
Oh my god, I've been distributing him some profile pictures. It's crazy. You want to see them, Amin?
Yes.
You're gonna see them and you're gonna be like, this is Luna. He's so funny. Can you send me a message so you're easier to find?
Yeah.
No.
This is the one he's using. Hold on, I got another one.
That's so true.
I've got another one.
That's also true.
He replied, he said, where the hell are you finding these? Oh my god, the penguin goes so hard.
It does.
The PFP dealer. It sounds worse if you say PFP.
Yeah, that's why I was like the profile dealer.
The profiler, if you will.
No. No.
Wait a damn moment. See, they didn't even let me be a fill-in.
Yeah, I didn't do anything like that. Like they were just like, you're not doing any band things. I'm like, cool, because I'm gonna.
They didn't even tell me. I was just like, in my head, I was like, I want to play music. These bitches.
I joined like band in elementary school because I wanted to play an instrument, but then in middle school I didn't like do band because my parents were like, "Hey, you need to take computer classes."
So true. So true.
We need you to work the computer so we don't have to.
Yeah. Essentially, like I only know how to like type really well because like I took computer classes in middle school. And then in high school I joined band.
Wait, same actually.
Yeah. Cause.
And then I ruined it.
Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm stopping my story. I want to know your story first. How did you ruin it?
How'd you ruin it? What'd you do?
I mean, it's not that exciting. It's just, QWERTY. You know QWERTY. You're familiar. Very, very familiar. Everyone uses it. But my dumbass was like, I want something more ergonomic and like comfortable to type with. So I spent like a full month learning a new layout. And now I can't go back. Like
really?
Like I literally, the muscle memory is so caked into me with this new format that I'm like, anytime I go to another person's computer or like I get on my grandparents' computer or like a work computer, I cannot type. And it's so embarrassing because I'm like, I know how to type, I promise. Because like with my keyboard layout, I'm perfectly fine. It's like 80 words a minute. If I'm lucky, it gets up to 90.
Are you on the Cole layout? The layout?
Colmac?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're on Colmac.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember messaging you about it.
Yeah, we talked about it.
I kind of regret it, but like at the same time, it is more comfortable.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably not a problem if most of the typing is like.
If I'm using my computer.
Yeah, as long as you're using your
I can still
computer.
type QWERTY on a phone. Like that hasn't left me, but.
The muscle memory on the phone is different because it's like you're using mostly
Every
yourself.
now and then I'll press like a T when I'll go to hit F when I mean to hit T, just because like those are flipped. But like, yeah, my typos are really weird now. Like, you know, like how sometimes you can tell like what someone's trying to type based off of their typos. Yeah, good luck with me. Like, you're gonna be like,
No,
how
I'm
did
bad.
you hit that? How did you hit that key? Like, it's nowhere near it. And then I have to explain. It's low-key annoying, but whatever.
No one can ever tell what
Yeah.
I'm typing.
Not that exciting. I just used a website that uses it. I say AI, but it's more like it just uses like positive and negative reinforcement towards what you're typing. So like if you type something wrong, it's a negative reinforcement. So basically I'm the AI learning. But it's to teach you're literally typing gibberish, but it's common combinations in English to get you used to the like the rhythm of typing like or like in the middle of words. Like if you type wield, it'll do a gibberish word with IEL in it. But yeah, it's very comfortable though.
Hey.
I just wish that because I use a mod. Typically, Colmac it has ZXCV for shortcuts, but my V is where B is.
Okay.
Because of it's supposed to make it a little more comfortable for like. It's very minor. I should have just kept it how it was, but I'm already used to it, so. we ain't switching now.
You're already dedicated to the bit.
Yeah,
At
truly.
this point.
Oh, look at our ad break.
It also makes video games very hard to play because I have to switch between the keyboard layouts.
Yeah, because of the WASD.
Also, I mean, I am so sorry if I am changing your YouTube recommendations with the videos I'm sending you now.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, it's like I hated the algorithm anyways.
The algorithm. Okay, so because I'm on my PC, I'm not logged into YouTube on my PC, but
Wait,
you
what?
know, yeah.
That's
I'm not,
strange.
I'm not logged in.
Is it on purpose?
I'm just too lazy. Well, okay. Part of the reason why is because I
There's
don't
no hope for Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, let me continue.
Let them explain.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I would have been logged into YouTube if it wasn't for the fact I would be logged into Google as well. And I don't like being logged into Google when I search up things. Even though I know everything, I know they got my data regardless. But I have to make this step a little harder for them, you know?
Oh, poor naive little Ami.
I already know they got my data, but I don't want to be like... Because sometimes I just search up random stuff, and I don't want my account attached to what I search.
Sure.
Even though to be honest, like my Google accounts, most of them aren't even attached to like my real name or anything like that. It's still like, just give them a little like. Also, it's just because I don't want my Google searches affecting my YouTube as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's true.
I look, it's been like 15 years, but or actually it's been about 15 years. I'm still salty about the Google YouTube merge. Okay, it's been 15 years, but I'm still salty.
Google YouTube search.
Yeah, they weren't with Google originally.
Yeah, YouTube was its own website, and wasn't like bought out by YouTube until like 2009, I think.
Yeah.
Then it became part of the ecosystem. And that's just like where everything just started going downhill. To be honest, especially with like copyrighted music and stuff like that.
Yeah, oh my god, I miss the old like the layout, how you could like do it, not HTML, but like the background and like the colors.
Yeah, back when like
back when your channel was actually a like channel.
Yeah.
Now everything's the same.
This reminds me of that like Very Odd Parents episode where everyone was like a gray blob.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Same vibes.
Yeah, because the only way to differentiate yourself now is through thumbnails purely.
Yeah. Honestly, the internet feels like it died in 2009. Sometimes.
Yeah, it became more like they cleaned up everything got cleaned up.
Yeah.
And like formalized.
Yeah, because like, you know, MySpace died around that time, and then like Facebook was on the rise, and everyone had the same Facebook profile. Tumblr was our hope, but Tumblr died. Oh, Tumblr's still alive, but I think Tumblr falls under that issue right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
As well, because when I went on Tumblr recently, if you click on someone's profile, it has that same layout as everyone else, unless you go directly to their... Like, it has that same layout when you open, like, up, like, anyone's...
You know what's so funny about Tumblr?
What?
I used to use Tumblr to, like, conceptualize, like, web pages, because I didn't know how to make a local web page. And so I used to make, like, back in the day, I may be able to pull it up again sometime, but it was... I wanted to make a web page for MapleStory gear so that people could like upload their gear and just have like it all on like a web page, specifically for streamers, because streamers had like basically an imager of all their gear, and I wanted to make it like more interactable.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember sending it to a big streamer at the time. He's still doing shit. He's got like 300 viewers at a time. It's Misusing TV. Lynn probably knows him. And I was like, hey, would you be interested in something like this? And he was like, yeah. And then I stopped working on it. I didn't know how to make a web page. So I was like, I have an idea, but I don't know how to actually make it into a thing. So it was purely just on Tumblr.
Nice. Tumblr was like... Honestly, I feel like Tumblr's like the last time people learned HTML. I'm not gonna lie.
It's why I learned HTML, yes.
Yeah.
Actually.
I think that's literally the last time anyone learned HTML.
I hated the blocks. I didn't understand the blocks, like, but I understood everything else.
Yeah.
Like to this day, I still don't think I really get the blocks because that's like unique to Tumblr.
Yeah. But yeah, in regards, yeah, it's the mood. But yeah, Rex, in regards to the algorithm thing, don't worry about my algorithm getting messed over.
Because it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. Most of the things on my front page right now is music. Because I listen to music on my computer.
Oh my god, did you hear about the YouTube music thing?
What?
What happened?
I don't know if it was recent, or what, but I saw a video of them like there was a
Oh, I know what you're
union.
talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You can take over the mic because like I only saw that video. I don't know anything else.
Okay, so essentially I believe it was in Austin, Texas, there was a union meeting at the city council, you know, in regards to, you know, increasing wages at like Austin's YouTube music division. And Google fired them in the middle of the meeting.
That's so cooked. Isn't the whole point of unions so that they can't do that kind of shit?
They can't do that. I'm pretty sure what Google did was actually illegal, not gonna lie. I feel like it's illegal. What they did, because they were negotiating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Google's been doing, like, essentially union busting recently.
Whack.
And it's gross, yeah.
We hate big companies. Try to make a monopoly on everything, like they own it.
The thing is, it's just like Google's acting too big right now. And it's like Google is cooked at the moment, or it's going to be cooked.
They need to be taken down a peg.
Like they already like. Okay, like right now, Google is not in the position it was before. I know Google like thinks that it is. It is definitely in regards to like the cell phone market, right? Because they own Android, essentially. But they're cooked in regards to like their search engine situation right now. Part of it is because a lot of people just stopped using Google because their algorithm sucks now. It's based off what they think you want instead of just giving you the results.
Yeah.
Before. Also, there's stats to show that the younger generation, they're not using Google at all.
What are they using?
They're like searching stuff on TikTok.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's so funny.
Yeah, like there was some stat that's like 40% of let me get.
That's so funny because like I was trying to change which browser I was using because I tried using DuckDuckGo for a little bit. I hated it, by the way. It's so trash. Like the results it gives you are not good. Because I felt like every time I Googled something, it gave me like information that's outdated.
Yeah, DuckDuckGo isn't like that great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, all of it's trash at the moment. But yeah, research shows that 40% of consumers now use TikTok to search for things they need or are interested in learning about. This trend is prevalent among younger people with 64% of Gen
makes
Zers
sense.
And 49% of millennials turning to TikTok as a search tool.
Because like TikTok is the new YouTube, and when I was young, I was using YouTube to learn like guitar and shit.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
I will send you all this.
I guess I'm gonna have to start using TikTok to find the things I need.
Honestly, I didn't know that was I didn't even think about doing that. Honestly.
Actually, do you mind if I post the link in the?
I don't mind. I don't know. You're a mod, right?
Yeah, mod.
Yeah, if you're a mod, you're good. I just didn't know if the Twitch bot would come for your head.
Okay, I posted it in case anyone on Twitch chat wants to look at it. But yeah, I know Google's mad about that. I know they're pretty off the rails in regards to the fact that they lost essentially half of their searches. Cause yeah, like even like back, you know, with what you said, Kai, like, you know, back in the day where we would all like search on YouTube for like tutorials and whatnot. You know, people
now you can get a tutorial in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Here's how to do this thing.
Yeah,
all right.
Essentially. 5 seconds. But yeah, a lot of people are using TikTok to search up tutorials and whatnot. And the problem is Google doesn't own TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, but they want to. Oh.
They want to.
They're like,
yeah,
this
Google-
YouTube thing, ugh, it's really running dry now. Let's hop ship.
Well, that's why they stole the concept of
Yeah.
YouTube Shorts from TikTok.
Damn. But I'm trying to think of it from like a marketing angle. Like all the Kingdom Hearts people are probably still using YouTube. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll use TikTok. Unless like the new generation is interested in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know.
I think it's good to like put things on both, right?
Mhm.
To
I
be
suppose
honest,
it
I
is
feel-
the same form factor.
Yeah. The thing with like TikTok, I feel like if you want to do like longer essays, YouTube is where it's at.
Oh yeah. For
If
sure.
you want to do like 16:9 videos, YouTube, but TikTok is like really good in regards to like wanting to know information fast. I have a generally good FYP.
I haven't like, I don't know. Like I said, before today, I didn't even think about it as like a search engine tool.
Yeah.
I just know, I don't know. I'm susceptible to wasting time on something like that, so I've never really invested much time into it.
Oh, TikTok's a huge time waster.
Yeah, it's what I'm scared of.
I learned a lot on TikTok. But I do think like it's just that you have to curate your FYP and just learn not to like use it all the time, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be easier if like every like 5 minutes it's like, hey, you've been on here for a minute. But obviously they don't want that.
You don't want that because yeah. Then you'd be consistently on.
I know it was Ludwig recently interviewed the CEO, or is it the CEO of YouTube? Basically the head guy. And he had mentioned something like that where like every 15 minutes or so it asks you to like review your last however long of a session you had to see if you're happy with the time you spent.
I will always say no.
They do that, especially at night? Really? Interesting. Never seen it on YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is most of my interaction with short form content. Well, that's just because I was raised on YouTube, so like it comes naturally. But I also try to stay away from it because I'm like, fuck that. Okay, let's see. What is the happiness at on my Pokemon?
They got watches.
Yo, my Chansey is so close.
Bitch got watches.
Bitch got watches?
Let's go.
Oh, I absolutely got these.
Okay, wait. 10. Oh, we're getting close.
I do think TikTok is good in regards to news source. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like there's stuff that that ends up on TikTok faster than like
Yeah, it's because
national and
you
local
can see it
news.
live. And
Yeah.
it takes like no time to get it edited.
Yeah, cause like there's been issues in regards to how like national and local news been covering like some news, and TikTok is more like on point on that in that regards. So I do think TikTok is good in that regards. I guess everything in moderation. That's what it is at that point.
Yeah, that's what we're learning today. Okay. Here's the plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to brain shut down. I'm going to fly to yes. Basically, I'm gonna level up my Togepi. That's all I'm trying to get out of my mouth. My stupid little mouth.
All right. Also, I mean that was just a hyperfixation of mine, and I like how they made the watches different colors. I really appreciate that, and different.
These are really
symbols.
cute. Man, I remember when these were when this franchise was huge.
I fucking hate it. I'm on TikTok anymore mainly because of that. That's wild. You hate that it's asking you.
It's still pretty big. It's still the top 10 money makers in Japan.
Oh really? So go.
I think its spot was number 8.
Oh
like
wow.
right behind Dragon Ball and something else. I forgot. I have to find where the fuck I saw that.
Yeah, because they have a gacha game too, right? I feel like they have multiple gacha games.
So, little rant I'm gonna go on here.
Yes.
They are so dumb. I cannot tell if it's Bandai Namco I should blame or Bushiroad.
Yeah.
But basically, they had 2 games that were going very strong. It was School Idol Project and All Stars. They were making good money, but it was just one of those mobile games that, like, it makes good money, but it wasn't as much as they wanted.
Yeah.
So they shut down the game, shut down both games the exact same time, and come out with a brand new game. It's supposed to be like a sequel to School Idol Project, like the first game.
Wait. Sorry, continue. I have something to say after though.
So it's basically supposed to be a sequel to the first game they ever made in 2009. All Stars came out in like 2000. I'll say like 15 or something.
Mm-hmm.
So both those games got shut down in like 2020. 2021 or 22. No, actually.
Is this a random event?
It
Sorry.
was 22 because of what I'm about to get into in a minute. It was in 22. And then that was only the Japanese release. They closed all the servers for Japan and English for the other 2 games. This new game came out, was only available in Japan, and they're just like, don't worry. In like February into 2023, we'll have this game for you. They went on and kept pushing it back. December comes around, everyone's like, hey, when are we getting this game? And they're just like, don't worry. 2024, you get in the game. The exact same time that they tell us when the global release is, in the exact same tweet, hey, you will get this game at the end of January. Also, we are shutting down the servers, English and Japan, by the end of March.
Oh, yikes. I don't know what's up with these companies because I've seen games that are making good money like getting shut down like multiple times.
I was gonna say like when is enough? Because like Tales of, they've had countless gacha games. More recently, Tales of Cristoria got shut down and turned into a manga because they wanted to finish the story. But like, I don't know, the game had to have at least been making some money. Like, it was good.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird behavior from these companies. It's also really weird when they shut down a game that's essential to a story. You know, as much as I have my gripes with Obey Me, franchise, at least they haven't yet shut down the original game. So if someone wants to play the original game before playing the sequel, they could. Just because I feel like, it's actually probably important to play the original game and know the story, before playing the sequel. But it's such an issue, like, preservation-wise, like these companies are like actively like creating lost media.
Yep. I'm trying to see if I can find two things. I'm trying to find their ranking in Japan's most profitable franchises, and I'm also trying to see if I can find the tweet that they literally said, "We're announcing our game and shutting down the servers in the same minute." That's the one thing that everyone thought was extremely funny and they never saw before. The announcement and cancellation in the same tweet.
That's so crazy.
Honestly, it sounds like the sandwich series.
Who?
Okay, so there's this series when you want to give bad news, or you want to be critical of someone. You start with good news. Essentially, you bun it in a fun, right? Like let's say if I want to give a critic to you, Kai. So I'm like,
Amin's about to be real. Drop some bombs.
I'll be like, Kai, you're a wonderful person. I hate how you interrupt me sometimes.
I interrupt you? No!
But you are funny. But you see how that obviously I'm joking about that. Like you don't interrupt me. You're fine.
I think I interrupt you.
You interrupted me there.
That was interrupting? If that's interrupting, I've interrupted you so much. Currently am.
But like if I want to say like bad news to someone or critical to someone, you do it the same way. You give them a good compliment, say what you want, and then put the other one. No, by the way, that was not me being passive aggressive. By the way, I was just trying to think of an example. Like,
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Len, don't worry. I'm also sending you these two things.
Is Len even here?
No, Len's not here, but I'm pretty sure he appreciates that I sent him things. Let him have that.
I'm currently battling Len right now in some random event. I don't know how this happened. It's never happened before. I think it happened the first time I did the Elite Four, but oh my god.
Okay, so Strawberry. The cards are easier to get now than they were like in like 2020 in 2020. Like I'm a free-to-play character. Not free-to-play character. I'm a free-to-play person. And I haven't played Obey Me and Obey Me Nightbringer in a good while. I need to play them again. I've just been lazy. But I'm gonna open up Obey Me and I'll tell you like how many cards I own. But like UR cards.
Toga.
If this will load.
I will also say, just for like stream of like last year's revenue for like making money, obviously One Piece was number 1. The series we're talking about, Love Live, was number 8. But the thing that shocks me, Chainsaw Man is number 11 and Pokemon is number 16.
Oh wow.
My Hero Academia is 20. Neon Genesis Evangelion, that's 21. And I'm just listing off like some popular ones I know people would somewhat know. Jujutsu Kaisen, obviously that one's number 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Detective Conan is on here, and that's number 15.
Yo,
that's higher than
Conan's been making waves.
Yeah, but it's funny that it's bigger than Pokemon.
Yeah.
And Gundam is under Pokemon.
Well, it's because Pokemon's gotta, step it up,
Okay, the Obey Me cards. I have 111 UR cards.
Dang.
Like I only pull UR cards now just because like I want to know the story of like that card. I'm like, oh, I'll pull this card because I want the story. But I don't spend real money in this game.
The grind is real.
Yeah.
What Pokemon do I need to level up? That is the question.
Also, that doesn't include like doubles of UR cards because I have like several like doubles or triples of UR cards.
What's UR
So it doesn't-
cards?
Ultra
So-
rare.
Ultra rare.
Oh, I knew that.
So like the rankings of like the card systems is like N, which is like normal.
Like Chibian?
Like Chippy N. No. How many UR pluses? Let me look. I'll have to physically count that.
But if they're going off of kind of what Love Live was, which I think was the case, it was they have N, R, S, SR, UR, and then probably another one, or it was probably one in between that I missed. Wait, actually, I can just open my game and check it because they still have the servers up for
now.
Yeah, for like what was the actual end date? I forgot.
I
My mistake. May 31st is when they fully shut down everything.
Ooh.
But we basically had 4 months to just play this game.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Bro, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road was also like a 4-month game. That's why I don't trust Missing Link. Nor should anyone else.
But yeah, most of
33
those
down.
cards I ended up getting like in like I want to say 2021 and after. I have like 111 UR cards, but the UR plus cards I have 33. But yeah, it's just because they changed the rarity in Obey Me to make it easier to get cards. So if you were to play it now, you're more likely to get UR cards than you did before.
Do you think that's because of the gambling thing that they had in China and Japan?
I think in part it's because they knew. Because what happened is that they made it too hard in the regular gameplay to even go through without the UR cards, and they realized like people were dropping the games because of it. Because I knew a lot of people that ended up dropping Oh Baby. Because they couldn't pass through the storyline because they didn't have a UR card, right? And people were getting salty because you know people were spending real money in this game and not getting like a UR card, you know.
You're spitting right now. I just want you to know.
Oh.
No, sorry, spitting as in spitting facts.
Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, and I'm just like, wait, how does he know that?
I mean, gross. I can feel your spit on me. Ew.
Across state lines. But yeah, it's because people were dropping that game. That's why they increased the chances of it. So that, people who spend the money are happy, and also free-to-play players will be happy as well,
I think that may be... So... stop the stopwatch. I'm about to talk about Kingdom Hearts again. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. That game... I don't know. I guess I can't. I don't know like the odds of things, but it feels like Missing Link is going to be a lot more free to play friendly. Like, it'll be easier to get stuff, and I'm wondering if that has to do with how they saw player interest die off on Union Cross and Dark Road.
Yeah, because I know companies like to act like they only care about whales.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Yep.
And the main issue is that your whales are
Streamers now.
well, not just streamers, they're not consistent. Whales are not consistent players.
Yeah.
They're the ones who will drop, whales will drop your game in a couple
the
months.
next game.
Yeah, for the next game. Or they realize, like, oh shoot, I spent like 3,000 in this game. I cannot, play this game anymore or whatnot. While the people that you should be focusing on are like the people who will spend a bit of money every month. They're the ones who are going to most likely be consistent. And then like your free to play players, why they're important, because they're the ones who's essentially giving you free advertisement, because they're the ones who's telling their friends to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some respect on our name.
Yeah, exactly.
Genshin didn't learn that lesson with their last event. It was funny, they lost a lot of followers because of that.
Yeah, they
Wait,
lost.
Genshin went back, like, Honkai seemed like it was doing okay.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
Genshin just not learning from that?
Apparently, for one of their events, it's called Lantern Rite. It's basically like a New Year event. They usually say, like, we'll give you, like, 10, 20 of, like, the premium, like, pulls. So you get, like, 2 10 pulls usually.
Yeah.
This year, they were just like, yeah, we'll just give you just 3 of those
it's
limited.
Bad.
What?
It's really bad. It's weird.
Are they trying to kill the
weird.
game themselves?
That's what it seemed like.
It feels like I don't like Hoyoverse.
Question.
Go ahead.
Do you think maybe they're doing that to test what they can get away with?
Okay, so I feel like Hoyoverse is always cheap when it comes to Genshin.
Yes.
I think in part they're trying to. I think they're putting too much into the whole like whales situation with Genshin. Also, it's just that.
Also, I would like to bring up, because I think that this might be another thing that adds to the story. I like that the time that they decide to do something like this, because remember, the game's only been alive for like 3-4 years, I think.
Yeah.
This was their 3rd Lantern Rite, or was their 4th one? But the really funny thing is the fact that they got, I want to say, at least 3 American VTubers, being Sayu, Monarch, who is Amalie, who did music first off, and probably someone else to voice some of their characters. And Genshin Impact as like an actual person you can pull, and Star Rail. The fact that they're in the game now, and then they try pulling this after they know that those 3 people are like gonna whale on their game and have more people whale because they're pulling.
Yeah. I think, honestly, I feel like Hoyoverse staff is actually, part of it is being petty, right? And I think they actually resent the fact that Genshin is like their biggest money maker. Whether we want to, like, be honest about it or not. That's, like, yeah, Honkai, not Star Rail, but
Third
their
Impact.
Honkai Third Impact. Yeah, it was generally, like, popular, but it's not as popular as Genshin, you know? Like, Genshin is so popular, like, even, like, quote-unquote normies know what Genshin is. You know what I'm saying? You know.
It's like, it's not getting a good name out there, because, like, just like I was working with a driver one day. I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just thought this was really funny. He was like talking about just like, so like what video games do you play? And I was like, oh, I play like some like Genshin every now and again. And he's just like, you play that game? And he's like, I'm like, yeah. He's like, I always see advertisements for it, but it seems so weird because like all the characters look like children. I don't want to be playing as like a child all the time. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fair, because some of them we actually don't know their ages. And he's like, wait, what? And I'm just like, okay, let me explain. There's like, I can tell you one, this person, she looks like a child. She's not. She's a grown woman. probably in her 40s, and he's like, "You're not helping the case because she looks like she's 7." And I'm like, I know, it's very weird.
That's just anime in general, though.
Yeah, but
It's
like
the
at
old
least
300-year-old little girl.
but at least anime gives you an age. Genshin doesn't, because they want to keep changing it. Whereas the fact of they have to give us a range of where these characters are.
Yeah, like
Because the manga would say something, but then the story in the game would say another thing. That's why no one knows how old is Klee.
Yeah, it's like there's just like this weird inconsistency. Like for instance, was it Ayato? We know he's probably 30, but we're not like 100% sure. We just know that he's probably 30 based off, like, apparently he went through like certain traditions and stuff that correlate with like actual Japanese culture. That tells you like, oh, they do this tradition around this age, you know. So it's like, oh, he's probably 30.
Gotcha.
But they're never gonna tell you like, oh, this person's this age, unless they're like 500 years old or 6,000. They'll tell you that number. Like they'll be like, yeah, Rex Lapis, he's 6,000 years old. That man, you know, they'll give you that number.
But then people aren't questioning him because he actually looks like a grown man, while Venti looks like a femboy.
Venti?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought Venti was a child.
That's the thing, because...
Okay,
sorry. I was just going to say, because I'm pretty sure they said in the game that he took the form of his old friend, who I think they said was like 16 years old at the time. And Venti was basically kind of like a spirit of like the wind. So him taking that form explains why he looks like a child, but at this point he's like 3,000 years old or older.
Yeah, it's weird with Venti too, because if he took because I don't think he actually has a kid form, mainly because you see this man drunk at the tavern, like this character gets mechanically drunk, so it's just really weird if it was like, you know, a 16-year-old getting mechanically drunk on screen. Because I'm pretty sure that actually breaks Chinese laws big time in regards to like their their portrayal of like alcohol drinking in games. I think it breaks their laws big time if Venti is considered like 16.
But that's the thing. They how they word it is just like he took the form of his friend that happened to be like had a young body. So kind of like the same thing of just like, oh, I'm 3,000, 6,000 years old. When I got this body, it was the age of a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
That's not helping the case.
Like they just want their cake and eat it too, to be honest.
Because most people would go by the thing of, you have, like for females, you have 3 body types. You have the small child one, you have the medium height, and then you have the tallest ones, which if they're tall, you already know they're adults. If they're the medium height, you have to play the game of just like, are you over 18 or are you not over 18?
Yeah.
You should start like a game show that's like, what's their age? The age is right. Maybe not.
Because I will tell you straight up, when I first played that game, I thought Amber, like the fire bow user you see, I thought she was 16. But apparently in the manga, in the game, they literally said that she is able to go out drinking, so she is at least 22 years old.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's just really weird. And like I said, Genshin wants their cake and eat it too, because they're like, oh, we want these characters to be young, but we want them to drink alcohol.
But so we want them to commit crime.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a reason Klee's called the like little terrorist every now and again in the community.
Yeah, it's just.
I have come to blow up your fish.
Not the fish.
Yeah, Genshin's just very weird, and it's like that's why a lot of people are just like, can I like this game or can I not like this game? Because people be weird.
Yeah.
So hear me out.
Go ahead.
I abandon the Pokemon challenge. I pick up Genshin. I become a Genshin streamer.
I mean, you'll make big bucks.
Is that true?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
people will give you money to pull.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but like, it's probably a saturated like community, no?
What you mean?
Like streamer-wise, there's probably too many streamers.
I mean,
Saturated.
Not enough.
My
For me.
streamer.
I think people are salty at the big creators right now.
Oh, so I start from the bottom and then I become one of the hated. I become one of the tallest.
Also, what Strawberry, what character is like that where it's like they're like the tallest body but they're like 15? Because I haven't seen any of those ones.
But realistically, I don't want to touch that community with a 10-foot pole because of what I've heard. How they act.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. The same with Genshin. Okay, I think I already talked about the other day how I hate fandoms.
I feel like that fandom's up there.
The problem with Genshin is that there's these weird discourses that shouldn't be there because it's just like chill out.
Yeah.
Like I know people were getting canceled for their ships and whatnot. Because for whatever reasons, like some people will like headcanon like their ship as like you know.
Final Fantasy has that problem.
Yeah. And it's just like, come on guys, like relax a bit. And I think that the problem with that potentially is there's a lot I think this is true for like a lot of fandoms. There's a big amount of like teenagers in the Genshin fandom, and that's highlighted by the way people are acting.
Can I let you in on a little secret?
Yes.
So that's a problem in both Final Fantasy and the Kingdom Hearts community. I don't think they're children, but they act like it. I'm sorry. I know Genshin, like we can give it the benefit of the doubt. It's like newer, like kids probably are on it, but Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts been around for a minute. I don't think they're kids. I don't know.
I know with Genshin some of them are kids, but I know a lot of the drama is from adults too.
Yeah.
Like the creator drama the other week, they're all adults, like men in their 30s. You know?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the tech tone stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for what Strawberry's saying, I know like a big one with the Genshin community before the I don't see the ship anymore after the voice actor got kicked off the team. But the Tainari and Sino ship.
Oh, Tainari, yeah. Yeah, that was a huge ship at one point.
Yeah, I'm scared to even talk about ships in like the communities I'm in, because it's like I have talked about it and like yeah, it didn't end well.
No, people get scary about these ships.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's
like to the point of doxing type shit.
Yeah, and it's just like
It's like
chill out.
Jesus Christ, I just said one thing.
Yeah. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I like this ship. Oh shoot, that's my address. And
Yeah.
I think I know with Genshin, a lot of people hate like Traveler X any character ship, but like I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be like honest here. Genshin is a waifu husbando game.
Yes.
You know, Traveler X NPC character is probably like the closest to any ship we're gonna get on a real level. Because of the fact that it's a waifu husbando game.
Yeah, I know like this is around the time that I already stopped playing Genshin too much because I don't have like a working phone because I much rather play when I'm on the phone. But knowing that like one of the recent events as Strawberry was saying earlier, there was a character called Cloud Retainer. They actually got a human form.
Yeah.
Apparently, in like during one of the cutscenes when she's talking to you, like just as the main character, and I only noticed from the male perspective. I haven't seen someone do this with the female character. He's literally not looking at her. His eyes are looking at her chest, and then after she's just like, "Are you listening?" He actually starts looking at her.
Oh.
I'm just like, really?
Yeah. So I haven't played that story quest yet. I'm so behind on Genshin.
Same.
Yeah.
I want to know,
I-
has Strawberry seen this? Can they confirm or deny this? Because I don't know exactly what the thing was, but Cloud Retainer was in a human form. I don't know if it was her character event or if it had to do an event that they did recently when they first introduced her.
I think it has to do with I don't think it was the event because I did play the Lantern Ride. Twice because I have 2 accounts. But I think it's in the story quest. You know how like each character has a story quest?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's in the story quest.
Yeah, because I know it was during some conversation when Clown Retainer was talking about Shenhe, and like I'm pretty sure it would have been her story quest. Yeah, she was talking about Shenhe and how like she was just kind of like a mother figure and just like wants like the best for her and everything, and like was just like talking to Traveler and someone else. I don't know if Shenhe was there, but it was someone else. There was 3 people there and Paimon, obviously.
Yeah,
but
that's probably her story quest. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look for it.
Yeah,
but like I know it was one Twitch person. He's always playing the game, and he was talking to chat and was just like, "Wait a minute, where the heck are where's the Traveler's eyes right now? Wait a minute." Then he clicked on it, and then Traveler looked up, and then he's just like, "Oh, Traveler, you sly dog."
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be the story quest, like Strawberry said. Cause like, oh, go ahead, Kai.
Oh no, I genuinely, I was just gonna talk about my preference in characters. It's nothing. I was gonna talk about how like when Honkai came out, the Star Rail, the tier list I would see was always like, if they got big tits, they're going in S tier, and I'm over here like, but the character, no, it's not that hot. Like, I didn't see the S tierness. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It just felt like they were like, oh, big tits. There we go. Just in reference to Traveler looking at tits. Sorry if that's crass.
No, it's okay. I wish I could have gone into Honkai Rail. I played it. I just got too claustrophobic, and I just couldn't handle it.
See, I'm the opposite. I don't like open world. Too much shit to do.
I love open world. I like. Oh, okay.
I get
the video.
I get choice paralysis, and I'm like, no.
Oh, that makes it even so much worse. I sent you both like the video. Sorry if I cut anyone off.
Oh, you're good.
But
It's okay.
the fact that like when the streamer noticed this and made like a comment, the VA for Cloud Retainer was in chat. And she's just like, put some respect on my name or something. Wait, where was it? What exactly did they say at the end? How dare one disrespect me? That's what she said as she found out this little hidden detail.
Man, I really wanted Black Raven in or Black Swan in Honkai. That was one character I had been waiting for, and apparently it was last patch and I just missed it.
Ooh.
I need to get back into these games. As soon as
I mean, did you see what I did that killed Honkai for me?
Oh, what happened?
So I was saving, right? I was free to play plus because I did the one like $5 thing. Let me see if I can find the tweet. I'm assuming it's the same stuff in Honkai, or sorry, in Genshin,
Genshin.
with like
The
what do you
wish
call it?
pulling?
Yeah, wish pulling, but like the constellation type stuff.
Yeah, when you can like get upgrades to your character essentially.
Yeah, so I
with
was
more than
saving
one
for this
pull.
character, and she just seems so. I wanted her. She was like my absolute favorite. And I had saved for her for like 2 patches. Can I not find it really? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Did I delete it?
Excuse me.
You're good. It's newer than this. But is it newer than this?
That's one reason why my friend dropped the game was because of the combat.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, not the biggest fan of Star Rail's combat.
I liked it.
I'm just too used to just quickly finishing combat in Genshin and going my way. Let me take a look at this. Oh wow, that's are your wishes.
My account is legendary now.
Let's go.
I made the game so easy that I was like kind of bored. I was like, oh, okay, so this is what it's like to be a well. And I'm like, I see why they hop games now.
Yeah. It's like the same feeling of like getting a level 100 Pokemon with an AR card.
I thought you were gonna say AK-50 whatever, AK whatever.
No.
47.
Action replay card, and then like you ruin the game for you because you got a level 100 Pokemon. Because part of the fun is having a little bit of challenge, right?
Not for Kai.
But like, if you read any of that stuff, it's like, whoa, this character's kind of busted. Essentially, anytime she hits under 50% health, she just recovers all the way. And she does it like 5 times.
Yeah, that is busted.
While increasing like damage for other characters as well, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I don't regret it. It's just I no longer have. I like the story, but all desire to play has left my body.
Yeah. I played it like less frequently, starting like sometime last year, and then I was like, oh, I finally got Baiju because I've been waiting for Baiju for like 3 years plus at that point.
Damn.
To finally come out, and like I got him at a constellation, plus a constellation of him too. But then it's like, wow, that's it. That's the end. I don't need to play this game.
Game over.
Yep.
Yeah, essentially game over.
Just gotta wait for the next character.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't feel like the need to pull for characters like I used to. But I think it's just because I have so many characters.
Yeah. That's kind of why I did. I made a second account, which is like, again, that's just more work for me. But I just kind of wanted to see what the hype was for like a challenge account. So I did like a pole arm only. Because I was like, I always see like, oh, people are doing swords only. People are doing bows only. I absolutely hate bows, so I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
And then they were doing like spells only or just catalyst only. So I was like, I'll do polearm because I don't really see many people do polearm. And the one person I saw do polearm, I hated it because they had the kind of I'm better than some people attitude towards it.
Oh yeah.
or it's like they didn't really like it, be it because of like their polls or nothing was happening for pole arms at the time. And I was like, okay, dude, you don't have to act like you hate everything so much right now. It's really annoying.
Yeah, some people are a bit I don't know the word.
Like, I can understand if like you're just not having like a good time and just kind of be mad about the game, because that's how I usually am. But when it just seems like you're playing the game and it's a chore, that's when I have a problem. Because it's like, all right, if it doesn't seem like you're having fun, then why am I gonna have fun watching you? And why are you even playing it?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm very convinced a lot of people that play video games don't like video games, or like
Slowly raise his hand.
Slowly use it. Like the video game they're playing. This is very true in like competitive scenes specifically. Not that Genshin is actually competitive, but it's treated competitive in a weird way by streamers.
Yeah, I've seen that, and like people get shunned if like they don't treat it the same way.
Yeah, it's like it's weird. Even though like Genshin, it's like clearly a solo game. Sometimes you can play it like, you know, with other players, but you're on the same team. You know, you're not competing against each other.
Even if there was a chance that you compete against each other, it's kind of like it's for like one small event, so it's not even doing anything.
It's so weird to me to see people treat a gacha game like a DPS race.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, you literally paid for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. Because, yeah, you're like, yeah, of course you're gonna have the best character if you dropped $1,000 on it. You know, you got them at a Constellation 6.
I've also, because I've never played it, obviously. I just saw it in like the crossfire of like Star Rail. Yeah. I also saw like Genshin players who like, if they kind of had like this mentality, the people who have the competitive mentality of like, you can't give advice to free-to-play players if you're not giving them competitive advice, because then it's not valid advice and they're wasting their money.
What?
Yeah, I've seen this take numerous times.
Yeah, it's just weird behavior.
It's literally pull whatever character you like.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I've seen that where okay, I did see like suggestions of like what characters to pull, depending on like how easy it is to play them, right? And I understand that, right? Because there's some characters that are actually like very busted in like meta wise that will make the game easier for you if you have that character,
right?
You know, and there's some characters like, yeah, their weapons are like, the weapons for it would be like better for, you know, ABC weapon. But sometimes their advice is so wrong. I remember like, okay, so there's this character, his name is Kazuha.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah, I love him. He's great.
He's great.
I pulled for him just because I was like, oh, this character's like he's great. Like, I liked his story. I'll pull for him or whatnot.
I pulled him because I didn't have a Venti.
Yeah.
And Venti did not come back for a while.
Venti did not come back for a while. I finally got Venti after a while too. But yeah, Kazuha was like, I had Kazuha instead of Venti at the time. But I got Kazuha. But like everyone, like all these meta players at the time, they were like not recommending Kazuha, you know. And then after Kazuha was gone, a bunch of people realized how great he was and free-to-play friendly he was. Like, he became a very busted character in, like, you know, the Spiral Abyss and, you know, all that stuff. But, like, Kazuha didn't show up again for, like, another year, you know?
Oh my.
They did that exact same thing with Kokomi.
Yeah.
Because they're just like, oh yeah, she's a healer and like that's like great and all, but she's not that good. As soon as she was gone and people realized what synergy you could do with her, especially her with Kazuha, people were like, oh my god, this is great. You should you should get Kokomi. If you don't have Kokomi, you suck. and I was like, okay, guys, come on, chill. People do not suck just because they didn't pull on her.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
they do.
So honestly, at this point, it's just like really just pull for the characters you like. If you like their
Yeah.
personality and gameplay, just pull for them. It doesn't actually matter wise because
If they
you can
become
make-
meta later down the line, cool. If they don't,
Yeah.
whoops, they'll come back in like a year or so.
Yeah.
Or they'll become the next Yoimiya, where it's just like she's on every banner that is with like some big person, so like she's just sitting there
A
just like,
filler.
well, fuck me.
Essentially, yeah.
I felt so bad for her, because I'm like, she's a nice character, I like her. They made her terribly, but still, I like her as a character, so I pulled for her, and then I'm just like, oh gosh, she's everywhere now.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? In the time span of like 6 months, she was on the banner like 3 times. It was something like that.
Yeah, Yoimiya. Yeah, it showed up a lot. Yeah, Yoimiya's yeah, she has a cinnamon roll personality.
So
I do like her.
remember-
I do like her as a character. I don't think I don't know. Like honestly, part of me like only wants to pull for her because of her name cards. I collect name cards. That's my saying. I have like the majority of name cards of like all the characters I have. Like I be like rotating my dailies.
With that
characters.
character. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing on my main account. I would just do everything so I can have like their friendship at level 10 and all that stuff.
Yeah, and then I put them in retirement.
Yep.
Retired.
I just have to make sure I have one character that's like leveled up enough that I can have them carry everyone else.
Yeah. With Genshin now, though, the events. Okay, so there's this feature now where that doesn't become as much as a problem anymore, because if you do like events or like do the story, you can just get your dailies from that now.
Dang.
So you don't have to even do like daily missions anymore.
That's so nice.
I love
Yeah. But too bad I'm too lazy to even start Genshin now anymore these days.
Same.
Yeah.
Maple Story though? Side-eye?
that. No. We're not letting you go back down in that rabbit hole. We
Side-eye?
have too much
Side-eye?
respect for you. We have too much respect for you.
Okay, so what you're saying is become a Twitch icon and then popularize Maple Story. Much like Asmongold did with Final Fantasy XIV. Hmm.
I mean,
What does your team have, Strawberry?
Also, Genshin also, granted, I didn't really like put much effort into learning how to build a character. I kind of felt like I got my ass kicked a lot. Just like doing random stuff.
yeah.
Oh, with Genshin, there does come a point where you sort of have to build up your artifacts a bit. I think like I don't have an issue with any of the combats right now in Genshin, but it's because I build up years of artifacts and stuff, and I'm like, okay, these artifacts for these characters and whatnot. And honestly, once you build a good couple teams, like it's not like Genshin's gonna get like actually that much harder because there's a cap. There's a cap
Yeah,
of how
every
hard
character has a max level or whatever.
Yeah, the characters have a max level, the enemies have a max level. It's not gonna get harder than that.
It does get easier because you can take your world level down, which increases how the
Yes.
You can only do it once though.
Oh.
Yeah, you can only do it like once a day or something like that.
Oh, once a day. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like you can. Like, here's what I mean. Here's what I mean by once before we get too excited. You cannot do a thing where it's like one day, like say the max level right now is 8.
Yes.
You can only go down to 7. You can't go down to 6 or 5. You can't just keep taking it down. It just stays at that 1. You can either go to that
Okay.
lower level or go to your current, or what your max currently would be.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like I say it's really good for like if you're trying to like play with friends that are just starting out, because it's like I can join your world whenever because of your low level, but if you want to join me, and I think my character right now is at like my world level is 8, I can only bring it down to 7. So
Yeah.
you can only join my world once you get there, but I will always be able to join your world.
I think I just got to the point where I can invite people to my world.
And that's one thing. I did like the grinding aspect of trying to get artifacts. That's the one thing that helped me get more into like co-op, because besides that, you can't really do too much story-wise while someone else is in your world. You basically, the only thing you can do is farm artifacts and just explore the world together and just have someone to take the damage for you, basically.
I did want to play it for the story because I have heard good things.
Yeah, Genshin's story, I think it's pretty solid. That's honestly like what keeps me going with Genshin. Though I'm sort of having issues with the story a bit. Like right now I'm in Fontaine, but I've been having issues with the story since Inazuma, to be honest.
I think Inazuma is what most people had issues with, right?
Yeah, and I had issues with some of the story in Sumeru, but my gripe is that it feels like they did a shift in the storyline that I'm not really like liking the direction where it's going.
Besides them deleting history.
Yeah, but yeah, the deleting the history thing, that was so. Ugh, I hate that storyline.
Is that just so they can rewrite history? What?
No, so technically, do you want us to talk about like this technical spoiler territory?
Is it just yes or no? Is it like it was all a dream type of thing?
Will we count this as a no? Because I feel like it would be a no.
No, it's like not. It's a no.
Because you can tell me, I'm not gonna remember. I have the memory.
Okay.
I will forget.
Okay, so what happens is that someone, I'm not gonna say who, erase like the memory of a specific god.
Can I take a guess?
Sure, go ahead.
Child.
No.
Okay.
And so what happens is that everyone who's from the world forgets the existence of that god. So basically it shifts the history. It like changes everything in people's voice lines about this person too. You know, because everyone forgot the existence of that specific god.
I have heard about this. I have heard about this.
It completely changes your game.
I've heard about this. Like even in menus, yes, I remember hearing about this.
Yeah. And I think that's such a really bad card to play. Because that means that option technically is always on the table. The ability to erase people's memories, it gets into weird territories I just don't like.
I do find it interesting.
Kingdom Hearts did it.
I also wish you had a way of just like, instead of making an entirely new account and basically starting over, that you can look back and see the difference between both of them.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I'm sad about, because you can't do that. As soon as you do it, it's unreversible.
Yeah, it's unreversible.
Sorry, I said that specifically because it's not something you can experience anymore. Like.
Yeah. But my issue with Genshin, like storyline right now, this relates to a subject I think we were talking about the other day, but so with Genshin, with Zhongli and Venti, and the existence of Albedo, it was very clear that the game was heading to a way that was suggesting that we don't need the old archons anymore. We don't need the old gods anymore. It was going that way. It was suggesting like, hey, humans can exist without these like old archons, these old gods. Like we humans don't need them anymore, kind of thing. You know, there was this suggestion, right? You know, in regards, for example, how like Venti sort of like leaves his community alone. You know, his people alone.
Yep.
You know, and like Zhongli. How far are you in this story, by the way, Kai?
I think he's
That's a joke.
I think he only got to like leeway basically.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay,
It was the did you fight the dragon?
Yes, I fought the dragon.
So he's in leeway.
Okay. Honestly, you said you won't remember. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even know leeway, so yeah.
Okay, so Lapis, quote unquote, dies, and it turns out like Zhongli effectively like killed himself publicly, essentially, but like not really. Like everyone thinks he's dead, but he's not dead.
That's hype.
You know, the god, right? Because basically Zhongli wanted to get out of his job. Yeah. Like, yeah, they're
Selfish
abandoning.
bastard.
Yeah.
Relatable.
But essentially, Zhongli was like, "Hey, like humans don't need me anymore." You know.
Also, I will be right back.
Okay.
They don't need me anymore, and so like, and with like Albedo was talking about like, you know, what's the difference between a human that can do this and a god, you know, kind of thing. And so there was the question on the table in regards to the conception of gods, right?
Right.
And the relationship to humans, you know, in this game, you know, in the world of this game, you know. And however, with Inazuma, the problem is that Raiden Shogun, she's not a good person, right, at all. The god.
Sure.
Like she was essentially a tyrant.
We love that.
We love that. Like there was this whole storyline plot that goes on. And anyway, she's still the god of Inazuma. She's still involved, you know. And it's like, she should not. Also, like the way they babyfied her was weird. I say that.
Babyfied.
I say that because I feel like they babied her character. Because she was this, like, essentially this tyrant. You know, she's not a good person, but it feels like after, like, the certain reveal, they wooed her, essentially.
Excuse me. I need you to explain.
Like,
give me the definition of wooed her.
Okay, I need to explain this.
Yes, you do.
Rex, why did you have to leave? Because I feel like Rex knows exactly. I'm talking about too.
When the big boss fights you compared to when they join your party. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now.
Yeah, like she's essentially waifu material now in a like annoying way. When it's just like, oh my god, she's evil. They basically like redeemed her too easily.
Yeah,
you know?
I get that.
Especially after like 500 years of like actually being a horrible
Oh wait,
individual.
and it's also like a thing in like Chinese culture that like like in video games, like playing as a villain is not allowed, or it's like shunned.
Yeah, I know that.
So they had to do that. Okay.
I know they had to redeem her, but they
did it in such a shitty way. They did it in a
They did it in such a bad way Because like
They basically said she's good now.
it's good now, essentially. Yeah, it was not good. And so it was just like, I was just like, so what happened to the we don't need gods, guys? Especially this one, this specific one. You know, out of like all the Archons that should not be an Archon, this is it. This is the one. And
We found it.
And then with like Sumeru, like the people were rejecting the new god because like they were still like in love with the old one that died like 500 years ago, and they rejected the new one, right?
Right.
And essentially that whole like memory situation caused the people who generally accept the new one, the new Archon. But I was just like, hey guys, like, what happened to the no Archon? Like, you know, all the Archons shouldn't, like, be rulers anymore. In general, it's sort of like, you know, that's why I feel like Genshin was, like, they went off the path with their Archon, like, critique, because there was a clear criticism that was happening, and then they dropped it in Inazuma and Sumeru. Even though, like, it shows that there's generally a problem with an existence of an Archon ruling people. But yeah, I heard Fontaine's good, and I need to continue playing Fontaine.
I also have heard good things about Fontaine.
Yeah, I know they picked it back up in Fontaine, but I need to like finish that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Historian. Also Sumeru specifically, it's like a weird situation with Sumeru. Oh, I mentioned with like Albedo, specifically because he has this whole thing in regards to like this idea, like what's the difference between humans and a god, you know? Like he has this whole like dialogue in regards to that. Also the fact that Albedo's he's created compared to you know, regular human beings. He was like created out of like, I forgot the material, gold, I think. He was made out of gold. And so he sort of like, his existence defies like the current situation in Genshin.
Umbreon's so cute.
I feel like I messaged someone about Albedo. Let me look. Oh, I'm also very salty with Genshin because there has not been a Dragon Spine event in 2 years. Like
A dragon what? Oh, I
Spine
guess
event.
Oh, okay.
So every year there was like an event around Christmas time that was related to Albedo. And that was like my tradition.
You're like, screw Santa, I've got Albedo at home.
I got Albedo, exactly. Let me look. But yeah, he has this whole thing in regards to like his existence and him questioning the current like rulers of the world, of the Genshin world and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that was a pretty big thing. But yeah, it was very clear that Genshin writers were critiquing something, right? And they like dropped that plot line for Inazuma and Sumeru for whatever reason. And also Sumeru is like a weird situation because there's like a third god in Sumeru who's been dead for like 500 years. He's known as like the Scarlet King. And it was weird with Okay, honestly, Subaru is actually like very like problematic on a. I don't know how to say this. Sumeru is problematic. Besides the fact that they were smashing like all these cultures in like one place, it was like really weird because it was like, okay, it felt like it was like, okay, all the light skinned characters are from this one area in Sumeru, and all the other, like all the brown characters are from the desert.
And then it's like, if you get like too crazy, we're just gonna banish all you to the desert where you belong.
Yeah, they banished characters to the desert.
Wow, that's so interesting. Wow, how'd they come up with that?
Yeah.
Just like, oh, you're not doing what we say that you should be doing. You're either going against us some way, or we just think that you're a danger to us. We're just gonna ship your crazy ass to the desert. And
Wait,
you're their
caught Rob with
problem.
that before, right?
Yeah. And so like the desert people who are brown and black, they have an issue with, you know, the current Sumeru gods, because they're like, hey, like our god, the Scarlet King, should have been, you know, like the real ruler of Sumeru, right?
Right.
And it's essentially a race war, between the brown people of Sumeru and the white people of Sumeru, or the light skin of Sumeru. It was essentially a race war. They won't call it that, but that's what it was.
I feel so bad because in the main story, you literally had to, like, not really mind control, but like go into like other people's heads to talk to this one girl, just to and like basically say like, you turned your back on your people. How could you do that? And then she's just like, wait, I thought you liked this god. They're just like, no, we all like this the god from the desert. How dare you turn your back on him and your people? You just because you got like a getaway ticket to come into like this place and basically get an education, you just gonna turn your back on him? How dare you? It made her feel bad.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was a part of the storyline. Yeah, you have to manipulate this brown girl who joined.
Wording it like that is crazy.
That's why I was like, I'm not trying to put race, but like, you know exactly what I mean.
I'm wording it like that because it is 100% about race. Because this is a very race-coded storyline. Because the person who, like, she joined like the academy, like the high up academy, right?
Right.
She's essentially under the big boss, and she's from the desert. People know she's from the desert because she's brown, you know. So it's like you the traveler are like mind controlling like other people, to tell her like, hey, you abandoned us back. You abandoned us. You abandoned your people and whatnot. You abandoned your god.
He's coming like, back. He will rule all.
Yeah. You know, but the reason why I worded it like, yeah, you're manipulating this brown girl, because it's what it was. You know, and you were. Your traveler is like, it's this white kid. It's just, it was a mess.
But that's the other thing. It wasn't entirely his idea. He understood like what he had to do to get information from the girl, but like it was someone else that was just like, we have to prove to her that, like, so you literally stalk her for a day, see who she talks to, and then in a week when she's talking to those people again, you go into their minds and kind of give information that you heard in the past, just so you can gain her trust. And then you start sprouting like the rules of just like the desert god, and saying how like she left people, and just make her feel bad about herself, and basically have a breakdown, and then actually like say like, oh yes, I will come help you.
Yeah, it's yeah. Again, it's just a very like race-coded storyline, and it's just really weird. You know, and I don't think Sumero not Sumero, like Hoyoverse wants to admit that it's a very race-coded storyline, but it really is. But also, Hoyoverse is just racist. Like, let's
Yeah.
be honest, they're actually racist.
Oh yeah,
and
this
very-
one, like one of the first black characters we had. Yeah, her. She has a really cool design. She's a rocker chick. We have no way how to like build her. Do you want to build her for HP? That's gonna screw her over. You want to build her for attack? That's gonna screw her over. You can't win with this character. We literally would have to build her from the ground up again. Also, she's
Yeah.
one of the first and only like dark skinned characters. Because we give you another one, they're still light.
Yeah,
They just got a small tan.
Yeah, essentially, they're allergic to melanin. Hoyoverse. It's really a mess, like, in regards to how they treat their brown and black characters. Honestly, how many brown characters? There's like 4 brown characters. Playable characters, when I think about it. There's Kaya.
I like how I type up dark skin and I put characters, and like the third thing is Genshin.
It's your algorithm. It's coming for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Xinyan. There's Kaya, Sino, and I forgot how to pronounce her. Nea? Oh, and there's Candace. 5.
Candace.
Okay, 5. 5 characters, okay? You know, compared to how many, like, playable characters there's now? Like, 20? 25? 30? How many playable characters in Genshin?
They're around 40 now.
40. Oh, no. It says 79.
Oh god.
Yeah, so... Okay, there's 79 playable characters.
So we have Sino, Deha, I know Candace. It's technically in like 5-star. So it's gonna take me a minute to get to the 4 stars.
We have Candace, Kaya, and Xinyan.
Xinyan, okay.
5
So yeah,
characters.
only 6. No, I think that's 6.
6?
I could have
No,
sworn.
because Sino,
Sino,
Candace,
Candace,
Deha.
Deha,
Xinyan,
Xinyan,
Kaya.
Candace. Wait, no, you
I already
already
said Candace.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, 5.
5 brown characters.
Out of their 60.
Yeah, which is like also weird because I know they light-skinned Baiju. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure
Yep.
he was darker. They light-skinned him when he became a playable character. So yeah, 5 brown characters. Also, like, I'm hearing rumors, so, you know, the new region after Fontaine, I think Nasan or Nathaniel, I don't know the name. The rumors is that, because I know that area is supposed to be, like, more based off areas, I think, in Africa, but, yeah, Natelin, the god's white. And from my understanding, according to leaks, is that she's essentially a colonizer, who killed the last god.
Fun.
Yeah. From my understanding, though, these are just leaks, and I don't know how many of them is true or not. But yeah, Genshin doesn't have like the best race record. Also, like the whole thing with hilly churls. That's like the whole situation with them is very bad too.
Oh yeah. So fun.
Yeah. Actually, now thinking about like Conria, you know the nation that like you know the hilly churls are from.
Yeah.
Conria, from my understanding, because I realized someone pointed it out, is similar to the word, or the words, that come from the Arabic language that means like no wind or something like that. But yeah, Conria is a nation that's, I guess, filled with brown people. Or has a lot of brown people in them, and yeah, I don't know, like, again, the way Genshin treats people of color is like really weird. Specifically how they treat brown and black people, it's very bad. Oh, and it reminded me also, there was this one event, or how, I don't know, something Paimon says?
Not Paimon.
Yeah.
Paimon's racist.
Paimon's racist. It's like actually canon, she's racist. I
don't know about these hurly churls.
No, she like, this was in the main story too, like, I'm gonna get back to what I was gonna say earlier, but
okay.
She says like, oh, these names are so hard to say, and they're like Arabic coded names in Sumeru. Like she's like actually committing like hate crimes essentially.
That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say some Chinese words are kind of hard to say, like, and they're the ones saying this.
Yeah, it's just like, it's very like, yikes. And it's also like really out of like place of Paimon, to be honest. Because it feels like they forgot who Paimon is, because Paimon, she has this whole thing about like, oh yeah, I'm your traveler guide, I know everything about Tibet. Like that was her whole gist at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, Natty.
And now she's like, oh, yeah, these are hard words to say. And it's just like, that's not it.
I mean, they also changed the voice actor like halfway through.
Yeah. They like changed the way like her voice.
It was very subtle. Unless you're speed running the game, you don't notice it.
Yeah.
Because that's like, the only reason I noticed.
Yeah, Paimon mannerism changed. They changed her mannerism completely. And there was this one event or something like that, and there was a brown character in like Fontaine or whatever, and Paimon is like, yeah, like, who's that person? They're obviously not from around here. And it's like, oh my god, you can't just say that just because that character's brown.
Oh my. Paimon, that's how you're gonna get cancelled.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the racist Elmo.
Running. Yeah. Paimon speedrunning herself to get cancelled. But yeah, it's pretty, like, insensitive and racist how Genshin been treating its brown characters. And it's just, like, really weird.
Like, they really don't need to make this game, like, as sad as it is, where it's like, like you were saying with, like, the Hilly Trails, because I was catching up with, like, chat. That whole story where it's just like, oh, yeah, now I have to feel bad about, like, killing the Hilly Trails. And they're just gonna do that for every enemy now.
Yeah.
Nah. I don't think I got the Sunstone on my second save file. I think I did it on the one and just didn't do it again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, time to see if what day is it technically? Wednesday. Oh shoot.
It's Wednesday or Thursday in your game.
Yeah, it needs to be Thursday.
Whoa.
Womp womp. It's okay. I can do that on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may be done for the night.
Yeah, I was just
That
about
is
to ask
fair.
that.
Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for you, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun times.
It's the Degen hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put away these Pokemon. Fuck. If I can learn how to use a box, that'd be great.
Yeah, like I do like Genshin gameplay. I do generally like the story sometimes.
As long as you don't dig too deep into it.
Yeah. Because when you dig too deep to it, it's like, oh,
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's there.
that's problematic.
Yay.
In part, I think in part because Genshin's trying to balance itself as a husbando waifu game. But I don't know.
Let's see. I don't see anyone who I know that's live. Feels bad, man.
Not the Hatsumi Miku pumps.
What? Huh?
I was looking at that one site that we got the, or at least I got the Mega Man collection on with the shot glasses, and they have Hatsumi Miku heels.
Oh, heels. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you called them, pumps?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it's a type of heel.
Have a good night, Strawberry.
Boomer be like, "Oh, yeah, you called it a hump."
Bye, Bye, Strawberry.
Have a good night, everyone. I'm just gonna hit stop stream. I don't
Have a
see
good
anyone to
night.
host.